me too.
Can you hear me?
I could
Nice.
tell a lizard. Um,
All right.
oh,
And we are back. We have everyone here. Everyone's ready. We're all ready to play.
yep.
And let's delve straight into it. So last time you guys we started with you guys already being split after coming back from the Nine Hells with a bunch of deals. And so
No
as keep
one, no one
yeah
took them yet.
well sure
We don't know.
yeah.
I
All right, so Kiva had a bit of trouble casting plant growth and was eventually able to cast it, and you guys made your way eventually back over to Kiva, where Dre's, uh, well, yeah, where let me back up real quick. So Kiva went to cast plant growth on all of the ruined forest. Dre's went to the tower. Twitch went to the smith, and you know, everyone kind of split and did their own thing, and eventually you guys came back to the house, only to find that Kiva wasn't there. So you guys went to go get Kiva, who Squirt had already seen, and when you were out there, you guys saw Kiva trying to cast plant growth. And Dre's at that time mixed the monster mash, and it did not go well for him, and ended up ruining the a bit of the plant growth. So you guys finished that little bit up and went back to the house. Alen went to meet Aubrey, who no one has met yet except for now Alen. To go, you were trying to sell your potion. That's what it was. You were trying to sell that
I sold
heroism potion.
when I came back.
Yep. And so during that time, you guys had your time in the house. RP Twitch went to, I believe, the Shrine of Timora, if I remember right,
Yep.
to get the Dragon Tail plant. I'm calling it a Dragon Tail plant quest. It's like a Pokemon quest, I
Side
guess.
quest.
Side quest. Uh, and uh, and after coming back, Twitch threw her seed out the back, and a cottonade tree from the Feywild, it grew immediately, and yeah, then that was interesting. You guys, everyone took a long rest, and in the morning you found that Kiva wasn't there. Kiva had spent the night in the shrine of not Timora, Lathander. L-I-L-Y? Thander? Yeah, I think so. L-A. Lathander. Okay, and then talked to Marigold in depth about her past 3-4 years. And then you guys finally got back with Kiva after a bit of a tussle in the house with thinking that someone had kidnapped her, Twitch freaking out, and eventually it was revealed that Kiva is Twitch's mom, and everyone in a quote unquote happy dance. Everyone ran up the tree. Everyone got up the cottonade tree that Twitch had
Wait,
grown.
I think you just said that backwards.
Yes, he did.
Okay, well then that happened in the opposite order. That's fine.
I mean, technically, that did happen in game too.
It
So.
did, but then
Yeah.
that wasn't when we climbed up the tree.
Okay, well the last thing where we're gonna pick up is you guys up in the tree.
In a
Everyone
tree.
has just finally climbed up the tree. Alin had struggled a bit, but Alin, you made it up the tree as well. And so
Jen's
that is
just
where we're
saying
gonna
they're
pick
like,
up.
Noodly
what took
arms.
so long?
Yeah.
I didn't
Well,
like
that all
your-
happened at once.
I'll be honest, I didn't like your description of why Lynn is bad at climbing trees. Lynn is just bad at climbing trees because he has noodly baby arms.
Yeah, he's trying to pull his body weight up with his arms. All right, and so it is still fairly early in the morning, if I remember right, and you guys are all up in a, I think it's a 150-foot white tree with 5-foot wide orange leaves. And as you guys are climbing up and looking down, you can see a few people starting to stare at this massive tree that's in the center of town now.
Real quick.
It's our backyard. We can do what we want.
Real quick. I forgot to mention this last game, so I typed down in chat, but a reminder that green armband that Jin bought is now wrapped around like a bandana on their arm.
Okay, the handkerchief. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I mean, handkerchiefs and bandanas are close enough, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You said armband, but that's why I was verifying. That's fine. Okay. Cool. All right. So that is where we're gonna pick up. What is everyone doing? We're gonna start with Kiva. Kiva, what are you doing?
I don't know. She's up in the tree. Everybody just followed her and Twitch up the tree.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what she's doing at the moment.
Quick question. What time of day is it?
It's
She's
still
just kinda
morning.
up there.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
What's
so,
the weather look like up here?
From up here, the weather is nice and sunny. Actually, it's a gorgeous day. It's about 78 degrees out. Not a cloud in the sky. There's even a light wind rustling through the large leaves.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Yes.
missed it. What time is it?
Morning. It's still, I think it's like 10 or 11. It's somewhere around there. So, Squirt, what are you doing after climbing up into this tree?
Squirt's gonna be like, this is really cool, and then find her seed and throw it on the ground.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
So, how much? What can I stop her? If I see if it looks like she's gonna do something dumb, can we stop her?
Normally, I would say yes, but you have been struggling to climb up this tree. So you're actually not next to her to stop her.
Could Jen?
Is anyone next to her to stop?
Yeah, everyone roll me so Squirt, I would like for you to give me privately give me a number between 1 and 100, and everyone else roll me a percentile.
Can I do
Oh, boy.
perception? Because if I see it, I want to cheer her on.
Oh, okay. Anyone who's trying to stop her, I need to know if you're close. So Squirt, just send me a number, and everyone roll.
And I'm not allowed.
Or
to
actually,
roll?
you know what, Alen, you can roll for this. Yeah. In fact, Squirt,
percentile?
you can just post it in chat after everyone's done, or vice versa, or however. Just
Okay.
need the number after everyone rolls.
Jen is so done with people just doing random shit that can get us in trouble. Jen is supposed to be the one that gets us in trouble, guys.
I was going to say pot calling kettle.
Right. I was gonna say Jen's probably feeling a little
That's exactly
jealous.
why. It's like you're
jealous that
stealing
everyone else
my
is.
job.
Yeah, Jen's a little jealous that everyone else is getting you guys in trouble.
These are percentile, right?
All right.
I
Yeah,
got
these are
26.
percentiles.
Jen is like, guys, if you're gonna get in trouble, there's a certain way you have to do it.
All right.
That
So
doesn't involve throwing down a seed.
surprisingly, Alen is actually the closest person to me to Squirt.
No, here's.
Alen, I need for you to roll me a dexterity check first.
Squirt went to over to the edge, and she just happened to be right over the spot where Lynn is.
No, you still are gonna
No?
have to move to it. You're just the closest person. Squirt's
Okay.
number was 9.
So, dexterity check, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker.
That is a negatory, Ghost Rider. So, Squirt throws it, and it, Squirt, where do you try to throw this thing?
This is a huge tree, so I'll try to throw it kind of far away, but still near our house, you know?
In our yard, on our
Okay.
property.
Okay. Can you be any more specific?
You know the map that we
Like,
had of our house?
maybe, are you trying to be like 20 feet away, 30 feet away?
Yeah, like 30, 40 feet.
Okay. All right. So you throw this out, and the tree that grows up almost instantly, in front of your eyes, are your eyes just affix on the purple, yellow, and green leaves of this tree that just burst up from the ground after a very small, short quake. This is a much shorter tree, a much fatter, wider tree, and it bursts up out of the ground and just explodes almost like a mushroom, where it's willowing down. And all of the leaves on this thing, as it's coming down like a willow tree, is purple, yellow, and green, and it's kind of blowing in the wind. And you can see as this grows down and out, it's followed quickly by a vibrant pink and mushroom-tipped end to these willow branches. So the whole tree itself comes up, explodes like a mushroom, and then comes back down with willow branches with leaves, and then at the very end of these purple, yellow, and green leaf branches are vibrant pink mushroom. That's what your tree looks like, Squirt. It's very psychedelic, very trippy.
Squirt loves it.
Excellent. Yeah, so that is also grown in the back now. Yeah.
2 out of 3.
Anyone else want to throw their seed?
Sure. Yeah.
I think
No.
Kiva is literally gonna ask that when she realizes what Squirt just did. She like sigh and facepalm is like, is anybody else gonna do it now?
And I'm like, oh, really? And I toss my Belladolphy seed.
All right, where are you throwing it?
I'm trying to remember what the picture was.
Okay, let me grab the picture's pinned, so you guys can
Yeah,
see it
okay.
in the chat there. So let me grab this copy.
Oh, that's weird. The only thing showing up for me is the chat order. Oh, that's messages. Hold on. Huh. Is it under meeting channel?
No, I'm just gonna.
No, it's in the regular.
No, it's under the regular channel. Here, we'll do this. There you go.
That's weird. Okay.
All right, there's your
All right.
image.
Okay. And we are at which tree? I'm sorry.
You're basically the purple, the blue beds is where you're at.
The blue beds in the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Way up high.
like right if I can toss it towards between the house and towards the red bed.
Okay. All right, you throw that out there, and the tree that comes up expands up, producing beautiful, fluffy blue leaves. Jutting out are horizontal, jutting out horizontally. So it's like it looks like a normal tree, except the leaves on this are just fluffy, like you could pet it, blue, and jutting out from those branches at the very end are several large, and we're talking, when I say large, I mean two handful size, large blackberries, which actually droop on the branch as it grows. So your tree actually is only about 50 feet tall, The leaves are vibrant, bright
Okay.
blue,
I'm
fluffy,
interested about the berries.
like fur, and at the very end
Ooh, I
of these
lost y'all.
branches are blackberries.
Okay.
We'll wait for him to come back here. I wonder if he lost internet.
Maybe.
Might have.
Maybe. Okay. Well, we'll assume that he's excited about that. And
He's still there.
oh yeah.
Lost you. Hold on.
Yep. So yeah, that happens. So as soon as you ask that, Kiva, Dre's throws it out, and that tree grows up with blackberries, blue leaves, and it's about a quarter of the size of the current tree that you guys are in.
Okay.
Squirt, your tree looks like an ant almost from the where you guys are at on this tree.
How tall is Squirt's tree?
Squirt's tree is only about 20 feet tall.
Oh wow. Okay.
It very much looks like a mushroom tree. Like
Okay.
the whole tree just looks like it grows up and looks like a mushroom with purple, yellow, and green. And then the very end of the branches towards the ground actually
Mhm.
are pink mushrooms.
Cool. All right.
So Dre's, your tree grew up and it's only about 50 feet, about a third or a quarter the size of this current tree. But yeah, it grew up and landed exactly where you wanted.
Woo! I'm interested on the blueberry or the berries.
Mm-hmm. I imagine you will be.
Experiments.
I was also curious about these berries, given how big they are.
Uh-huh, they're very big.
You said both of them are shorter though, tree-wise?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. Anyone know if the berries are edible?
I asked in chat if Kiva happens to be familiar with this kind of berry.
Kiva wouldn't, but Squirt and Twitch, you guys can roll me a nature check. Because you guys might actually know this tree. In fact, Twitch, with your background, you can roll with a advantage.
Okay.
Looks like Squirt probably knows what it is.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay.
All right.
Thought I had advantage.
So actually, both of you guys know what this tree is. This Beladoffy is very much a tree that's sought after in the Feywild for making poisons.
Yes.
The tree itself is actually herbalistic. It doesn't actually poison anything. It's actually the opposite. It actually is the remedy to the poison created by the berries. So
What's the remedy of the berries?
the
Sorry?
tree itself.
Okay.
It's actually the only known remedy. So the poison that these berries consist of kind of range a little bit. If you guys ever decide to do this, you're going to end up rolling a d4. Basically, the berries can cause paralysis, unconsciousness, confusion, or basically it's like the effect of hold person. No, not hold person. Oh my god, that's paralysis. Like stunned. You can't think straight, but you also can't really, like, it's part. Yeah, it considers stunned, out of game, from technically speaking. So those are the four.
We have a stunning poison tree.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But the two of
So
you.
Twitch even has a poisoner's kit.
Yep, the two of you would be
I
keenly
will
aware
admit-
that getting any of this berry juice on you will poison you. It is difficult to work with, but it is rewarding if you can do it right.
Well, we have a Kelton.
Yeah.
Oh, what would happen if Kelton gets any on him though?
Mm.
Poison won't affect his skin, but
That's-
skeletons are immune to poison.
That's true.
Hmm.
All right.
If it was acidic, then his skin would be affected.
Is anyone else throwing theirs?
No.
Eva is not throwing her seed. Not
Jen would
that
be like,
willy-nilly.
I would be up for it, but not here. I think we
Hey,
need
does
to
anyone-
plant the rest right outside the wall.
Hey, Drays,
Mhm.
can I have one of your very tiny glass jars?
Why?
Because I want to put my seed in it to make sure it doesn't get landing on the ground accidentally.
Well, you owe me one, and I'll give her one. Or
Okay.
him one.
Okay.
What?
Say
I
it
have
again,
to-
Trace.
You'll owe me a vial, but yeah, and then I give him one.
Thank you. So I put my seed inside of the little glass vial.
Okay. All right. You do that, and you guys are still sitting up on the tree, and there's definitely a crowd of people starting to come around these trees that are now sprouting up out of the ground out of nowhere.
Yeah.
So, you guys all get to explain that. I'm staying up here in the tree. So, what's the plan? Are we doing the goat thing today?
Yeah, we should.
Goat thing?
You gotta take the goat, lady, the person to the with the goats, or to get the goats.
With the goats.
With the goats.
Did we
We're
finish?
to,
bringing the
the
goats to Phandalin.
We're herding the goats.
Yep.
This should be fun. Kiva, you still up for the sheepdog idea? Because I think that's a great idea.
I can probably do something with that, yeah. Again, I want a chance to talk to the goats first, but we'll see.
All right. Well, Twitch is gonna look around the group and say, "Well, you guys have any questions about our family?"
Yeah, I guess we should do that before we climb down.
I mean, no.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, that was easy.
No one cares. Got it.
I don't care, but like we're really happy you're there. But like, I mean, I don't know where to go with it. Like
Yeah.
it's. Go ahead.
Kiva, what's it like having a daughter that's older than you?
That's not exactly what this is. Oh boy.
Oh man.
I think at that point, Twitch is just gonna like pat Squirt on the shoulder. If Twitch was Southern, she'd say, "Bless your heart."
Say that.
Oh, honey, bless your heart.
If you guys aren't coming down after about 2 or 3 or 4 more minutes, you're gonna hear a yell from below you.
Yep,
Just-
that's
I
what
was
he
waiting
was
for
waiting
that.
for.
Yeah. Just a hey, what are you doing up there?
How many people are now?
Checking out the
there's
new
like-
view.
There's like 20 or 30 people now gathered around.
We're growing trees.
Not we, but the correct generality.
How high up are we?
That you tell me. You guys climbed up it.
Can
'Cause
I
I
roll?
thought we
Oh,
went
no.
pretty high.
Yeah.
Can I roll a 1d100 and see?
Mm-hmm. This will be a percentile of how high of the 150 feet it is.
Once we determine it, Gabe, you need to describe the view.
Decent.
You guys are about 70 feet up in the air. The people yelling at you, the guy yelling at you, he looks very small from where you guys are at.
Mhm.
The tree is the tree to your, I guess, right. Thank you, Dreys. Is just a little short, and the tree to your left is very short. But there are about 20-ish people gathered around. There's more coming. The crowd is coming around, but yeah, they all look small, and they are all like pointing, and you can kind of hear like where the that sort of, because you can't really hear what they're talking about. It definitely sounds like they're talking. And then
So, yeah, go ahead. Keep going.
and then all of a sudden you're gonna hear, "All right, it's time to come down from there. We need you guys to do something a little more productive."
Oh my
The
God.
growler is down there
Mhm.
yelling up at
Twitch
you.
wants to go back. Like,
One Kiva was waiting for.
Yeah.
yeah. Twitch wants to yell back. What? Have you never seen trees before?
You just you feel like you almost hear this like coming from the growler. Griselda. All right, well, you coming down?
General
wanna
start
lift?
coming down.
Anyone want to lift down?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
I think I can handle it. I hate hearing my voice come back at me.
It's fine.
Kiva is going to like stand up on the branch that she's been sitting on and like take a running leap into the air and wild shape into a giant owl.
Okay. There's a loud gasp
So she
from
can
the
give
crowd
rides.
below.
Back down.
Yeah, there's a loud gasp from the crowd below as you do that. And I guess kind of like walk over to whoever is near you to let them on.
Yep.
Okay. So
Whoever
yeah.
wants to ride.
Yep. So it can be Squirt and one other person, or just one other person, because you are a large creature, I believe.
Yep.
Raise with it. Or, do I have full function with my arm back?
Yeah, you never lost function. It just it's still painful.
It's got
and-
some wicked scarring.
Yeah, you look gnarly now.
All right.
That's gonna leave a mark. So you all start coming down? Question?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Kiva will make more than one trip if people want it. So
Okay. You can kind of see like the crowd makes way for you as you land by the ground. I'm assuming you're taking everyone to the growler, to Griselda.
Yeah.
Okay. So I got that for you, Twitch. That's fine. Sorry, 1 second. Minus forget the cross out. That's just okay. Okay, so as you're doing that, people are just like crowding around in a circle where you keep landing, and as you continue to bring people down, Griselda's just talking to the crowd like, "All right, there's nothing to see here, people. Go back to your homes.
liar.
Go back to work."
Nothing to see.
Yeah, go Kiva, roll me an insight check.
Okay.
Since you're I'm letting you do this because you're an animal with a little bit more keen sense of sight.
So insight or perception then?
Insight.
Okay.
You're gonna see this. You're certainly gonna see it, but I want to know if you
Yeah,
understand.
I think so.
Yeah. She looks very concerned, and it doesn't seem to be anything to do with the trees.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just for the heck of it, while Kiva is flying back up to make a second trip,
Uh-huh.
because I don't know if she needs to. I think there were enough people that wanted rides down for a
Okay.
second trip. She's gonna try and telepathically reach out to Griselga while she's an owl, just to see if she can do it.
Let's see, you're level 9 now?
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Oh boy,
Yep.
this is gonna go great. Yeah.
You are able to make a connection with her that is maybe not as strong as you'd like, but you feel like you could talk to her.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right.
spotty coverage. It's a good way to word that. Kiva's
Alright.
got some things going on.
Then Griselga is gonna hear in her head, "Oh, wow, it actually worked."
You're gonna hear back. What the hell?
Sorry, Griselga. This is Kiva. I know I've spoken to you like this before, but never from this form. Sorry, I was trying something new.
Yeah, well, it worked. She seems very concerned. She has everyone who's looking at Griselda. She looks really weirded out right now. It's just like what is going on sort of face.
Awesome. We'll talk more when I get back down.
Okay. She actually says that out loud while thinking it. So everyone
Gotcha.
else down next to her, you hear her say "okay" like that.
How long does it take for the rest of us to come down?
You're 70 feet up, so probably a few minutes.
Who all wanted rides?
Yeah, who all?
I'll say Dre's does,
Okay.
unless anyone.
I
I
heard
think
a
Elena did.
Lynn.
Okay,
Yeah.
and I think I heard Squirt too.
What?
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'll say it took Squirt and Dre's down first, then went back up for a Lynn.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. I thought it was a one trip only. I don't know why.
Okay. So that works. Alin and Dre's and Squirt, you guys are the ones that see Griselda's face look really baffled, and she just says "okay" randomly for no apparent reason. And Kiva flies back up, and about 2 or 3 minutes later, Jin and Twitch, who I can only assume are like racing each other down at this point to like see who can climb
Absolutely.
faster.
Sure.
You gotta get in those frenemy
Yeah.
moments.
Yep. So if you want, go ahead and
Always
roll a
agree.
dex. Yeah, go ahead and roll a dex check, both of you,
Hell yeah.
and hope you don't roll a nat 1.
Not after well,
I would
Actually,
I would say I
you-
would like just want to say this. My first gut reaction was Twitch should have advantage because she's a wood elf. And then my thought was,
shit.
wait, Jen's a pirate.
Right.
They both do climbing.
Yeah, they're both good at
Let's
climbing.
both get
Oh, all right.
Really?
Yeah, you guys both. Do you both want advantage? I'll give that to
Yeah.
you for this.
I mean, sure.
All right, highest of 2 rolls.
I'm happy with
Oh, on both. All right.
I still lose, but at least I don't fall.
Yeah, and
Right.
you don't lose by a lot. It's actually a
Right.
pretty close race down to the bottom. You guys managed to get down to the bottom from a 70-foot climb in about 2.5 minutes, maybe a little less. You guys are actually climbing pretty good down, dropping a few branches, catching yourselves, and you guys land at the ground and kind of like look at each other, and I'm assuming smirk or something. And as you land,
We're
Griselda.
already two edgy rogues.
Oh.
here.
Right.
Actually, Twitch wants to grab one of the leaves off when she's like maybe 10 or 20 feet below the ground, and then like use it as a parachute to just jump down.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw then.
Don't let me break my leg. Come on. No, I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. You managed to. You've seen this tree before. You know how to use it, and you use it well. And that's actually how you beat Jen down. Is you about 20 feet down, you find a leaf that looks maybe a little looser than the rest, and you grab the edges of it. Just as you fly past it, you grab the edges of it, and it snaps the leaf off from the branch, and you use it as a parachute all the way back down to the ground. And Jen, you see this, and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah. You hear behind you, that shouldn't count. That's not you racing. You just grabbed a leaf.
Hashtag rogues. As you land, Twitch, and then Jen, as you come up, Griselda just kind of looks over all of you. All right, well, we've had our fun for the day. Are we gonna do any work?
Is work not fun?
Well,
We're going to.
time is of the essence here, and so fun is fun, but work is also work.
Mm-hmm.
And the crowd still hasn't quite dissipated, and she just like looks back at everyone and just, all right, you heard me, go back home.
Is she grumpier than normal?
Yes, she is very much grumpier than normal.
Which is gonna be like,
We were going to come by in just a couple of minutes. I woke up and there were trees outside my window. You don't get that every day.
Twitch, what were you gonna say?
Twitch is gonna ask Griselda if is everything okay?
No, it's not. I thought you guys were going to leave yesterday. And so now, and she's like tapping her arms and like tapping her foot. So now we're already a day behind schedule.
There were some
Your
complicated
schedule.
things that happened.
I didn't realize we were getting paid for this.
You're getting paid.
I really don't remember. I didn't think we were actually getting paid out of game.
Me neither.
They didn't,
She
didn't specify, but she is now specifying that you're getting paid.
Okay. Alright. I mean, since Kiva's in owl form, I guess, who's being the leader of the group today?
Well, it looks like Squirt.
God, no, no,
Squirt, go! What are you
No.
gonna
Go
do?
Please.
no.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. All right, Squirt, what do you say?
Oh boy.
Let's go get lost.
All hail Queen Squirt.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, God.
So Griselda just kind of looks over the group of you and just be like, well, so when do you all plan to leave? And looking down at Squirt.
Today.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh, well, that's good. Pinchwit is down the south side of town. You can find her there. It's when you find her, bring her back to the town council so we can all get on the same page and we can all be on top of what we're supposed to be doing.
Okay. South is.
That way, and she
Okay.
points. She looks very grumpy, and she just like looking down at you, just points and like that way, and just like.
Thanks.
Griselda can't believe these idiots are.
Yeah, Griselda just like through gritted teeth, almost Squirt. She's like, not a problem. Do you guys start moving, making your way south?
Yeah.
Kiva's gonna stand there in her giant owl form for a little bit and think towards Griselda. Is everything okay? You seem a bit more agitated than usual this morning.
You'll hear back. We'll talk about it in the town council.
Okay. All right, we'll be back soon.
Okay. She pointed you in the direction south of town, so I'm just going to drag everyone down here. Oh, there's Jen.
I'm gonna call Kelton to me.
Oh, you're going to call Kelton? All right.
Yeah. If we're gonna leave town, I'm bringing him with me.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm assuming you do that like as you walk past, so he like meets up.
Yeah.
As you do that, you see that he's still holding a stone in his hands, as he
Okay.
makes his way to you.
I've verbally say, put that down.
He drops it on his foot.
Oh my god.
I love you. Get over here.
All right, so the six of you make your way south through town, around Market Square and everything. You make your way outside of the gates, and as you do that, you see a sight that you have not seen before, because you guys hadn't been to this part of town in over about a year. As you make your way outside of town, you see a large, sort of farm-like, garden-like plain thing. Basically, it's a pasture, is what it boils down to. And there are roughly 50 giant goats grazing in the pasture out here.
Oh.
Yeah,
It was giant goats.
yeah. Each one of these goats is horse-sized, so it's roughly
yeah.
like 50 horses. That's essentially what these are, but they are goats.
I love them.
That is awesome. I'm glad to hear that. As you make your way up, let me make sure I get my notes and stuff here. Where's my... Hey, okay, there we go. Okay, just making sure. As you make your way up, you do notice a smaller creature. It's looks to be a wood gnome, just very much like Squirt. My assumption is that you would assume that is the person you're supposed to speak to. She seems to be tending to one of the goats, just brushing its wiry fur. And just as you approach, you just hear her humming away to herself, just like a.
Kiva is flying overhead at the moment, by the way.
Oh, okay. So, Kiva, you. Oh man, flying over, you see the goats, and you hear in your head, "Boy, aren't you hungry?" But in that same, let me actually do that. Boy, aren't you hungry?
Oh, fricky. Oh, Are you serious?
Uh-huh.
And
Kiva-
Kiva recognizes that voice, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's the same voice you've been hearing.
No, I'm really not. Why would you even suggest that?
They look delicious, don't they?
No, they really don't.
There's silence after that, and you're able to do whatever you want to do. Where do you end up flying to? Because I'm assuming you're kind of like flying around in a circle above everyone.
Yeah, if she can see the person who they're looking for, she would probably land near them.
Okay.
As long as they're like not like right in the middle of all the goats.
They are. They're
Okay,
literally
then
brushing one of
You
them.
try to land like off to the side to
Okay.
change back first.
Okay. That's okay.
But
Thank you.
As long as she knows where she's going after she lands.
I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you would see all your party members and everything as well. They're all walking there with you as you're flying. But yeah, so not to disturb the animals, you decide to land outside the pasture, away from them. And as you do that, the rest of your party meets up with you, and you all make your way to the edge of the pasture, where you see the wood gnome. Sorry, not wood, forest gnome, tending to one of the goats, and you can see that she is, in fact, brushing the wiry fur of one of the goats.
Okay. So the group's all together again?
Yes.
Sorry?
Yeah. The group's all together.
Who's familiar with the goats? Like, is anyone surprised that they're large?
I imagine all of you are. Because
Large
it was never.
goats aren't a normal thing.
It was never mentioned. Large goats aren't a normal thing. No.
Okay.
Which is probably why they're making so much money off of them.
Right. When Kiva lands, she basically just looks like a kid in a candy store, like super excited. Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
This one is Billy. This one is Joey.
Do you guys do anything, or you just stand outside the pasture?
I mean, I'd go up and try to get this lady's attention.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you say or do?
Excuse me, are you the person we're supposed to be taking to Phandalin?
What's the
Oh!
lady look like again?
She's a forest gnome. She looks to be, well, it's hard to determine age. Squirt, you'd be able to determine her age. She looks to be about 123. She seems very caring. She has a small shepherd's crook, about a foot taller than she is, which is only 3.5 feet. The shepherd's crook is about 4.5 feet. She is wearing basic traveler's clothes. It's very ruddy, and actually some of her clothes are pretty muddy. But she actually has long blonde hair that flows down her back. Very different than what you'd expect, but that is what she has. And Lynn, I'm sorry, you said something to her?
Yes.
What did you say again?
Are you the person we're supposed to be taking to Phandalin to sell these goats?
Oh, I don't know. I suppose so. Yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Pinchwit. Pinchwit Wigglehoof.
Oh yeah, that's you.
I love it.
She.
You know, I am more and more finding myself very envious of gnome naming conventions. You must have lots of fun.
Yes, yes. Well, you should hear the names of my sisters.
I would love to on our walk. That sounds very entertaining.
All right. So, she kind of looks
From the
back
back
at you. She kind of looks back at you and just like a quizzical look. Walk? What walk?
To Phandalin.
Ah, yes.
Aren't we supposed to take you and the goats?
Yes, yes. I was supposed to leave yesterday, but I guess plans were delayed.
Sorry about that. There was a bit of a complication, but we're ready now.
Okay. Well, can we just go, or do we need to talk
We have
to
to
anyone?
go to the town council.
Oh, okay.
Did they say we needed to go, or that they were just gonna talk about it?
They said to bring her back. Yeah.
Zelda requested that we bring her to the council.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Does it look
Sorry,
like the
I
goats
was
are
dealing with
rideable?
something and I didn't pick it up.
That's all right. Sorry, say that again, Twitch.
Does it look like the goats are able to be ridden? Which is
They
gonna ask,
let
it's
me
not
yeah
like
let me
this.
visually, yes. If you ask that, Pinchwit is gonna just gravely shake her head and look at you. No, they don't really like to be ridden. It probably wouldn't end well.
How friendly are they?
Well, they're goats. They're friendly with me, but they can be a bit. And she aimlessly kicks the dirt. They can be a bit stubborn.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like goats.
Can I talk to them? Do you mind?
Wait, you can talk to them?
Yeah.
Druids have their
Then
perk.
yeah, go for it. I'm always curious what they thought.
Eva is totally casting Speak with Animal.
Okay, I'm assuming you're casting Speak with Animals on the one that she was just brushing.
No, you cast Speak with Animals on yourself.
Well, to speak with the one that she was just brushing. Sorry, is what I was trying to convey.
Yes.
Okay, so if you if you do that, and immediately you understand the goat, who is kind of looking at her and just looking at her and going, "Why did you stop? Come back and brush me. You're not done brushing me. I like the brush. Can you brush
that
me,
one
please?"
says he wants me to continue brushing him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And she goes back to brushing. You just hear this, "Oh, yes. Yes."
Ew.
How I imagine my cat thinks.
Yeah.
I think we
pretty
all. If this was a little more adult, this would be he'd be like cursing like the South Park Cream Frige episode.
Oh god.
Okay.
But yeah, that's basically how he's reacting.
Okay. Cool.
What do you say?
Yeah, it's less wanting to say something in particular. She just kind of wants to like introduce herself to all the goats
Hmm. Okay. So
and get a read on an impression. Who are the most stubborn? Who are the more agreeable? You know, that kind of thing.
so remind me, is this telepathic or no?
I mean,
don't-
it's kind of up to you.
I don't
So
I
hang
don't
on.
think it's worded as a telepathic spell. I think it is a verbal, like you verbally speak to the animal. So the reason I'm going,
It's kind of
yeah, you
like,
see where I'm going with this, right?
yeah, it's kind of
And
like
what does that
the
sound
language
like?
spell.
Yeah, basically. What does that
Understand
sound like?
languages.
Sorry, Jen. What?
It's kind of like understand languages, I think, where you can talk and the other being understands it in their language,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah. That's basically the way that is worded. Though I imagine, being Kalashtar, actually, Kiva, you probably could be telepathic with them, but probably wouldn't know that as of yet because you've never tried.
That's fair.
So, what do you say? And the more important question: what does it sound like?
Hmm.
What does the goat bleeding sound like? Bleating.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even sure exactly what regular goat bleeding sounds like. Sheep. That's not goat.
They
Uh,
both
they're-
kind of sound like
Goats
that.
and sheep sound very
It's very similar.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Okay. All right. So, just give a real quick what that sounds like, and then we'll get to what you actually say.
Oh gosh.
Not to put you on the spot or anything.
or anything.
I was just looking at these memes.
I have no idea.
Oh, that's fine.
You're welcome.
I don't mean to put you on the spot like that. That's fine. We can move on. What do you say to the goat?
Just like again, she kind of wants to go around and meet each of them. So it's kind of like, "Hi, I'm Kiva. We're going to be traveling with you all for a while. It's nice to meet you."
So oddly enough, Kiva, all of these goats sound the exact same to you.
Oh god.
And each one just says, "Hi, my name is," and it gives just a insert random goat name.
Okay.
That is basically each one. They are not overly intelligent, and so each one, as they're speaking to you, just like, "Hi, my name's Kiva. Hi, I am Jeffrey. Hi, I am Lindsay. Hi, I am Yoffle." That sort of
Sounds
stuff.
basically the same,
Lies and
even the
slander.
boys and girls
Yep.
and
Yep.
young, old,
All of
bit.
them. Yep. All of them sound the exact same. Just in that same, like, low register, like, yeah.
It's a text-to-speech voice.
Yeah, kind of. Or maybe just all goats sound that way. This is canon now.
Don't
Okay.
slander goats. They're surprisingly
So yeah,
smart.
you introduce yourself.
Smarter than sheep, at least.
It doesn't seem like the goats follow any particular goats. And as you're talking, a few of the goats are like going back and forth with each other. You kind of hear a whole lot of talking. It's like being in a crowd of people, but they all sound the exact same. So it's really hard to pick out a crowd. You know what I mean?
Right. So if they're all saying the same sort of stuff in that same tone and everything like that, I guess it'd be kind of hard to pick out if any of them are particularly friendly compared to the others, or
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty difficult unless you're asking like more penetrating questions like, what do you like to do, or what is your favorite color, or
once she's made the rounds and met each of them, yeah, she's gonna start doing that.
okay. Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay.
And they're dumb creatures, so I will let you roll that with advantage.
Okay. Persuasion with advantage. Hey, thanks for the
Hey.
advantage.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I will say it was on the second roll that you rolled low. So, okay. So you're asking things like what sort of penetrating questions are you asking?
Like, what do
You
you
know-
like to do? What's your favorite treat? Who's the fastest runner in the herd? Those kind of questions.
Okay. Okay.
I'm getting a feel for the herd.
So the first two is basically all the same response. I love grass. I love walking and running and stopping suddenly. It's my favorite thing to do is to not move when someone tells me to move. That sort of stuff. They very much take. It seems like they take pride in being stubborn.
Oh boy. Okay.
Sheep need to be herded, but goats need to be led.
When you ask who the fastest is, they all say the one that Pinchwit was brushing when you came up.
Okay, so they actually agree on something that's different about one of them.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Cool.
They're not all the exact same. There are differences. You just gotta find the right questions.
All right.
Now that we've talked to goats, can we take Pinchwit to the?
So I should mention, by this time, everyone else in the party, you guys are probably already sick of Pinchwit. She's been talking your ear off the whole time Kiva's been out in the field talking to these to these goats. She's just like, so where are you guys from? How long have you guys been in Leland? Do you guys work here often? Does the council how do you know the council? Like just a million
Is
questions.
actually going to embrace this wholeheartedly.
Of course, Jen.
Finally, someone to talk to.
Yes. Oh, yes, I do enjoy talking. It's so nice to see people. The goats aren't very talkative, but I'm pretty talkative. Well, at least that's what people say. I never really get a chance to talk to a whole lot of. And she just like continues to talk. So
maybe you should learn some druidic so you can talk to the goats. That might be fun.
That would be lovely, but I don't have a pinch of magic in my body. Not like this one. And she's like pointing at Kiva. How's it going out there? So Kiva, by the time you get back, I imagine the rest of the party, like everyone apparently except for Jen, is kind of like, oh, God, hurry up, Kiva. They have that expression on their face as you walk back up, Kiva.
Before that, I'll introduce her to Kelton and be like, he's a great listener.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's a great listener. Does he speak? I really like having a conversation with people.
He's not much of a talker.
Oh, well, that's too bad. So where are you from? And she looks at you. Just like completely ignoring Kelton since he can't talk.
Mutus.
From a different plane. Is it a different plane?
Yeah, it's a
different plane.
Different world, actually, even.
I was gonna say different, but not from around here. I'm from a different world.
Oh, that's so interesting. What world are you from?
A world where we don't like to talk too much.
she kind of gives this like sour face. All right, well, we don't have to talk. And then turns to Twitch. Hey, so what brings you here? How do you know the town council? Twitch? Twitch, are you there?
Is she reacting?
Yeah, is she reacting? I think Twitch is actually just in-game reacting right now. Just like stone face.
No, sorry.
She asked, how do you know the town council? Like, she's like over the top talkative, asking a million questions, and yeah, I imagine Twitch is just like, oh God.
She's gonna be like, well, I don't really know the town council.
Oh, well, why are they sending you on this mission, on this quest, on this journey?
Twitch is gonna like feign insult that she doesn't know that we are the town's heroes.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Well, heroes from what?
Twitch is gonna start listing all of our accomplishments, making everything seem like a big ass deal.
Roll me a performance check.
This is gonna go well.
Can Jin give advantage while
Absolutely.
occasionally? Yeah, Jin occasionally is going to chime in like, "Don't forget this thing."
Yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll one more, Twitch. Let's see if you get higher than a 14.
I thought 14 was pretty good.
Yep, 14's pretty good.
Apparently it was.
Yeah, she kind of looks in awe. Maybe not as awestruck as you'd like, Twitch. But she does look pretty in awe, just like, oh, that's really cool. Oh,
Yeah, and then
wow.
I'm gonna say- And then in Fendelen, we save them even more, and then go on to like how we're the town heroes of that town too.
Wow, you guys really get around. No wonder the town council hired you to protect me. And
Clearly,
the goats.
we're the best.
Well, should we go talk to them so we can leave? It is kind of wearing on in the day.
Yeah. Let's get going. Please.
Oh, I hadn't noticed. I'd had so much fun talking with you.
Oh, that's good, because we have a long ways to go.
Yes, we do.
Does everyone head to the town council?
Yes.
I'm gonna make a side step over going to. I made a note that Twitch's sword is still glowing, and it needs a better sheath to keep it from glowing. So I'm gonna stop by the smith and see if she has a better sheath.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll just save you guys some time. Everyone, or Twitch, I'll save you some time here. Yes, she does. It is only 5 gold to replace the sheath
Oh.
on your sword.
Nice.
Yeah.
Take my money.
So, quick question: are we just bringing Pinchwick to the council, or are the goats going with us into town?
No,
or...
just Pinchwit. She
Okay, cool.
closes the pasture gate and leaves them all to grazing. And as you guys turn to leave, she just like looks over the lot of them. All right, now you guys be good. Don't you run away.
Eva kind of wants to stay and hang out with the goats.
Okay, you can do that. Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you say that to
Forming a
Pinchwit?
bond.
Oh yeah, she would totally do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's just gonna be like, oh, okay, that's great. Yeah, I'm always worried about them running away when I walk away. They haven't done it before, but you know, there's always a first with goats. She like whispers at that last bit.
As if the goats are gonna overhear her. Get offended.
So Kiva, do you actually ask that to the goats?
Yes, she would.
Oh man. So if you're asking that to the goats or like any one goat specifically, the goats, all of them are gonna reply with, "What trip to Fandolin? I don't know about any trip. Do you know about any?" Like speaking to the other goats, "You guys know any trip? I don't know any trip. I thought we were gonna be here for a while." They just like, it seems to start riling them up. I'm gonna need you to make me an animal handling check.
Oh boy. Okay. Any advantage because I can talk to them?
So I will give you no, but I will give you an option. You can make animal handling or a persuasion or performance check.
It's definitely going to be animal handling. I can already
Okay.
tell you that.
Okay.
Oh, that works.
Okay. Yeah, you're. Maybe you can tell me what you say to kind of calm them down a little bit. But they seem to be riled up at the thought of leaving their pasture.
She would probably actually, because she's kind of started getting a feel for them and like what they like and all that kind of thing. She'd probably start talking about how she's been in Phandalin and like, can confirm the pastures there are so much greener than here. The river that runs nearby is nice and cold and clear. and just like talking up Phandalin from an animal perspective.
Gotcha. Yep. That okay. Yeah. That is how you do it. And so you spend your time speaking with these goats as the rest of the rest of the group goes to the town council. You guys make your way there with Pinchwit and Kiva. You're still there. And you guys make your way inside and
Definitely.
Yep. You see, where's my notes here? Leland, here we go. All right. Oh, I did separate all those? Shoot. Okay. You see 4 people inside as you make your way inside. You see Griselda, Marigold, Sergeant Haas, and Valdi Estepar. All in the town council, all kind of like speaking to themselves. You hear a bit of the conversation, just like, well, how are we gonna get the money if we can't sell the goats? That sort of deal. As you make your way inside, and as they notice you, they all like stop talking about what they're talking about and turn to face you. And Griselda speaks up. Ah, welcome. Glad that you guys decided you're ready to get on with this little endeavor. It's Pinchwit, is it? Looking down at the little forest gnome. Yes, Pinchwit's my name. Pinchwit Wigglehoof. Right. Well, you see, I know you're kind of attached to these goats, but the deal has already been made. So we need you to take these goats, as we have already discussed, back to Phandalin. Sell them. Barthen's got the information for the contract. We need you to sell the goats. Pick up a few wares from Barthen's and 10 vials of holy water from the Shrine of Timora.
Yep.
And come back with the gold. And the sooner the better. Okay. Well, yeah, that sounds fine. These people seem like they're pretty competent. They're heroes. They seem like heroes. She's looking back up at you, Twitch. Oh, did we lose Twitch again?
No,
Oh, okay.
I told you guys I muted myself.
Oh, okay.
Twitch
Sorry.
is like standing in the hero pose, like looking around, like, of course we are. I'm pretty sure that's how Twitch introduced herself to the town initially when we came in, when all the children ran in the town and got lost.
Absolutely, it is.
Yeah, assuming that again.
Yep. Okay. So you just hear this sigh from Griselda, like, I see you've been talking yourself up again. All right. Well, heroes, we need you all to make sure that Pinchwit is protected, because she is the one that has to make the contract solidified, and we need to make sure that all of the goats make it to Phandalin. It is very important that we make this trade and that we get the money back. Anyone asking any questions?
Twitch is asking,
No.
why wouldn't you just keep 2 goats to be able to increase local herd?
Because this herd is already been accounted for. Pinchwit has been working with them for a while. She is raised them, grown them, and she is the one assisting us in brokering this deal that was set up by Lord Neverember. They are, in fact, his goats, so we can't really do that.
There's a lot of moving pieces here. I'm just gonna say we'll do it. And you clearly appointed us because we are the best of the best of the best, maybe even better than yourself. And we'll get it done.
She just you hear a chuckle from Haas, just like and Griselda turns to him, shut your hole. And Valdi finally speaks up at this point, just looking over the lot of you. Well, it will be nice to have some money back in the coffers for recruiting new troops after so many were lost in that last assault. It is, despite Griselda's temperament here, it is very important that this trade go on without a hitch. If we do not get the money, we cannot rebuild this town, and it is very possible that Lord Neverember will actually lose the rights on this town. So it is very important that this deal go through for everyone's sake.
Does anyone in the party know anything about Lord Neverember?
Jen actually would.
Do we like this guy?
Yeah, Jen, I'm following all the normal canon for it, so Jen, you feel free to speak however you want, but you would know the ins and outs, generally speaking, of Neverwinter and Lord Neverember, all the backstory and stuff. Did we lose Jen?
She said she was running to the bathroom real
Oh, the pivotal moment.
So, out of character, whatever.
Yeah.
If he loses the right to the town, what does that mean?
Basically, that means the town is open season for someone else to come in and take control.
So bad.
It also means that he can't send any more troops there. There will be no defense of the city, along with once word gets out, basically everyone's gonna want to own their own town.
What would it take for like someone in the party to take over the rights of the town?
A lot of money.
I knew that's where Twitch was gonna go.
A lot of money.
That's a logical step, right? Like,
it is.
not only do we need a statehold,
that's a
obviously
legitimate
we just have
question.
Our own town.
I will say, obviously your characters wouldn't know this, but out of game it'd be more in the range of 50 to 100,000 gold.
So we really need to get like a dragon on our side.
Yeah.
I think
It'll
a
be
lead on a dragon.
Yeah, it'll be very expensive to buy your own town.
Can we get a loan from anyone?
Right? Yeah, Lord Neverember. He will definitely give you. Jen, are you back?
Yep.
Okay.
I was just writing an apology.
No, that's fine. You're fine. So Twitch in game asked, "What do we know about Lord Neverember? Do we even like him?" Looking at the rest of the party. So what I was saying is, yeah, well,
fuck no.
No. Hang on. We're actually following the canon of him being a decent person. Basically all of the backstory about him taking over Neverwinter, and all of that is going to be actual canon for this. So he's not a bad person in this.
Why would he? I don't know much about D&D lore. Why would it be assumed that he's a bad person?
There's a lot of conflicting canon, but in most canon, he does help Neverwinter a lot, but he also has like other shit going on, like embezzling $500,000.
To be clear, that in canon that is all rumors. That none of that was ever proven. He left, I think it was Waterdeep. He was Lord of Waterdeep to become Lord of Neverember, giving up his title, and he has protected and rebuilt basically Neverwinter from the ground up after Neverwinter was ruined by the Horde leaving Gauntlgrim, actually. Yeah, he's actually done quite a bit of good in the canon that I'm using.
Okay.
My understanding of it was, he made some mistakes as Open Lord of Waterdeep, and he's trying to use rebuilding Neverwinter as sort of his play for redemption, basically.
Right, basically. So losing this town
is actually trying to do good at this point.
So losing this town would definitely not be good for him.
One step forward, 3 steps back.
Maybe we can become the stewards.
So I'm gonna ask Jen. I'm gonna let you relay whatever it is you want to relay as Jen, but that is the information that your character would know.
Okay, Jin probably wouldn't like him just being from Luskin, though,
That's
because
fair.
Luskin and Neverwinter
That's
have
fair.
rivalries.
Yeah. So what do you say to the party when Twitch brings that up?
Well, from where I come from, I'm kind of expected to not like him. So don't know much about him as a person. I do know that he is not well liked enough.
Well, that's helpful for the group. All right. Well,
I
if
mean-
you say that, then Griselda and a few of the other council members will actually speak up for him, as
Yeah.
all of the stuff that he's been doing, to
I thought you were
help
saying
rebuild.
that was stuff they had already mentioned.
No, that they hadn't mentioned anything. They
Okay,
probably would
Jin
have said it
would've
anyway.
Said that.
Yeah. Okay.
Jin would say that. Then.
Okay, that's fair. And the town council will corroborate that, just backing up that whole story of him like he was Open Lord of Waterdeep and gave up his stuff to help rebuild Neverwinter, basically from the ground up, sort of deal.
Okay, there's sound stuff going
Yeah,
on.
Yeah.
something's really weird with the audio right now.
I think it was a Lynn.
Sensory overload.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So all of that happens, and the town council is kind of looking at you. Yeah. All right. Well, Griselda speaks up again. All right. So the sooner the better. So if you guys would like to leave, feel free to leave today. I wish we could provide more of an escort for you, but as I'm sure you're all aware, we have no guards. Minus 3, which obviously need to stay here.
Understandable.
Of course.
All right then. So again, important. Protect Pinchwit. She points down at the little forest gnome. Protect the goats. Make sure the sale happens, and make sure you pick up the 10 vials of holy water from the Shrine of Temora.
This morning you mentioned that there was an unspoken schedule we needed to stick to. Any deadlines we need to know about?
Yeah, right. Well, we expected the trip to take roughly 8, maybe 9 days, based on the goat's temperament. So, if you can get there within the next 7 days, I think we'll be okay. But you might have to work hard to get the goats to move.
I hope Kiva will help with that.
Are we being supplied with plenty of goat treats?
With plenty of what? What?
Goat treats?
Goat treats. Griselda gives you this look like, goat treats? What? And Pinchwit's like, oh yeah, I have all sorts of stuff for them. They like all sorts of grass and hay and barley. And she starts listing all the things that they like.
Excellent.
Was it holy water or holy oil?
Holy
Yourself.
water. Yeah, holy water. 10 vials. So the goals of this quest is protect Pinchwit, make sure all the goats are able to be sold, and get 10 vials of holy water from the Shrine of Temora and bring it back.
Also, presumably return with the sales.
And that was the other thing.
Proceeds of the
Yes,
sale.
definitely return with the proceeds of the sale. And Pinchwit is going to be purchasing supplies from Barthens along with this. So you guys will have to return with the supplies in a cart back to Leland.
And a
If
horse?
only we had a cart. Looks
And a horse?
constantly at Twitch.
She's gonna be getting a cart there.
That's
And-
part of the supplies.
Yes.
Right, and what's pulling the cart?
Well, you guys will have to figure that
Kiva.
out. Kiva. Yikes. I like how Kiva now gets volunteered for all of the manual labor.
I'm having flashbacks of about 2 months ago.
Yeah, right. Oh man. All right.
I
Well,
wouldn't say that out loud. But
better.
We're all thinking it. Come on.
All right. Well, better late than never. We'll see you all in hopefully, you know, what, a 10-day?
We're just gonna ask for rations for everyone from the council. Like, okay, where's our supply of rations for counting heads, all the people that are coming?
Right. So maybe this hasn't been very apparent. The town has no money. So unfortunately, I'd love to provide you rations and troops and guards. We just can't afford to do that. The town is running on very thin margins, and if this sale does not go through, there really won't be a town much left to return to.
Okay, we'll just starve while we do your bidding. And Twitch turns and walks away.
Come on, guys. We're not hurting on food, I don't think.
No, you
And
guys
they
are
call
not.
me dramatic.
Right? Twitch is like, ah! Twitch, you're playing the wrong character.
Well, she insulted us by saying that we were, like, basically the last resort and we're not very good at our job, so...
When did she say that?
By implying that... What did she say when we first came in?
Oh, right, heroes, that sort of stuff. Yeah. It's fine. Alright, so you guys head out with Pinchwit, who just like, wow, that was really something. I can't believe all of that. That was really intense. Let's go back and see the goats. I'm really excited to go get on the road and get this thing going. And she's got this big old smile on his face, and she's just kind of like, not walking hand in hand with Squirt, but very close to you, Squirt. Just kind of like looking back at you, just like, hey, how are you doing? Like turns her head to the side, starts talking to you, Squirt.
Right. Well, I will catch up to y'all real fast. My intentions is I want to go back to the house and draw out a teleportation circle for her to stay in our courtyard.
Okay.
And I can get back to him fast with ritual casting spectral mount. So, timing wise, I should be able to catch up with no time.
Oh, you're expecting them to leave without you?
I mean, even if they do leave without me, like I will tell them, like if y'all, I will say to y'all, it's like I will be right back. I'm going to prepare something. Hopefully, will get us back faster. If y'all decide to leave, I will catch up with y'all. But because it shouldn't take me more than 10 minutes once I get to the house. It should even take a minute,
I'm sure
but
we're
I'm going to give
pass by the
myself
house.
10 minutes.
Don't we have to pass by the house with the goats essentially going through town? Like in order to leave and go north again?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to run to the house, and then either y'all will meet me, or I'll I'll rendezvous.
What are you trying to do?
I'm going to place the return spot for a teleportation circle.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. If you and Gabe talked something out about this, but you know it takes a year to actually establish a circle, right?
Well, yeah, we talked something out about this.
Because there's no way we're staying here for a year.
So to be clear, out of game, Dre's, I don't want you to do this alone.
Well, I was just going to do the. Yeah, I'm just doing the return spot.
Okay, you're fine. Okay, you're fine. Sorry, I misunderstood. You're good. You can do your thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, all good.
Okay.
So you guys go back to there. Dre's, you go back to the house. All right. Everyone goes back to the goats where you find Kiva. Kiva, what are you doing currently?
Well, I sent you a message, but I'll describe it anyway.
Oh, sorry, I missed it.
What she tried to do is she found one of the brushes that Pinchwit left, and she basically told the goats, hey, if you guys all want to get brushed, you can line up and I'll brush you guys.
Yeah, okay, so you guys come back with Pinchwit, who's just like, what is this? I've never seen the goats do this! They are all in a very long line, like curled in a circle, that they are all waiting to get brushed by Kiva, who is currently brushing said goats. And as Kiva finishes one of the goats, it goes back to the end of the line to get back in line to be brushed again.
cool. I like it.
So all of that happens as you guys are walking up, and Pinchwit, Kiva, you hear Pinchwit say that, and I would assume turn around and you see the party walking towards you.
Oh, hi guys. That didn't seem to take too long. How did it go?
That's all you hear Twitch say. It's like,
Twitch
guess
is
it went
upset
well?
about something. I mean, we're not getting guards or rations or anything because they can't afford it.
We basically supposed to be the guards?
Yes, and Twitch is upset about it.
no, I'm upset because she insulted all of us.
Okay. Seems like I missed something.
I don't know. I didn't think that was that insulting.
That's nice, goat herder.
Rude. Rude.
We turn her
And
into
she,
the
like,
BBG.
yeah.
Now it's being insulting, mother.
How many times is mother going to be thrown in her face?
She's standing there brushing a goat.
You just kind of you see her, you see Pinchwit like look at Kiva and then back at Twitch and then back at Kiva and then back at Twitch. What?
Oh, that's our nickname for each other.
It's a long story.
I call her.
Oh, Twitch is the mom.
Thank you, Squirt. Oh gosh.
Best session ever. Oh. Well, it looks like you have the goats in hand. So you guys ready to go, or?
Yeah, let's get this party started.
Yeah.
Okay.
Twitch is gonna ask Kiva, are the goats ready to go?
I mean, I'll have to cast the spell again to talk to them and find out for sure. But when I was talking to them earlier, they seemed pretty excited to get going.
How long does that spell last?
The spell itself will really only last for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
that would have
probably had
expired.
to like ritual cast it a couple of times.
Yeah, Yep. Because that would have taken probably close to an hour. So I'm
Yep.
gonna say that it's about 11:30, maybe noon by this time.
It's sorry, what time?
I'm just gonna say noon, just for my sanity's sake. I hate doing 30-minute marks.
And how many goats?
I will.
There
Okay.
are 50 goats. 50.
Okay.
50?
50.
Whoa, okay. I was thinking like 20.
Nope.
Okay.
I was say, Gabe,
Yes.
the connection to my two skeletons that are in the hell world.
They're still there.
It's already. They're wild now.
Oh, if they're wild, no, you would have felt them die a long time ago. Basically, as soon as
Okay.
they turned wild, they would have died a while ago.
Okay, I didn't know if maybe you had something planned, so
I
I wanted to clear.
No, I have something planned, but you'll find that out eventually.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these fucking carpenter ants.
Oh god. All
Carpenter
right,
ant?
those are the worst. Okay,
We used to
so
be carpenter bees in my gazebo, but they're it's in like the wood thing outside my house.
yep.
It's attached to
Sorry.
my house, but they were friendly.
Okay.
All right, so
So we're
she
ready to
starts.
go then?
Yeah, she starts getting all the goats. Wow, goats.
Oh my
Yeah.
goats.
Oh my
Is that why
goats.
they call it Go-Gurt?
Yeah. So she's getting all the goats prepped and ready to go. Kind of like attaching them with a very thin rope so that they like hopefully follow each other. So they're all kind of like bridled together-ish, in a nice long formal line. Kiva, you actually helped a lot with getting them already prepped and ready for that sort of thing. So You guys are able to get all the goats prepped and ready to go in actually about 30
Kiva is
minutes.
going to specifically point out the first goat that she was brushing, the fastest goat, as she's going to suggest that should be the lead goat.
Okay.
Since they all the goats were agreeable, yeah, he's the fastest. You know.
do you tell her he's the fastest?
Yeah.
She's gonna look at you. Well, how do you know he's the fastest?
They all agreed that he was. That he is.
Huh. Okay. She looks really baffled by that. Kiva, roll me an insight check.
Okay.
So to be clear, for everyone else, it looks like she doesn't believe Kiva. Kiva, you kind of get the feeling that maybe she's just going along with this because you said it, but she does not believe this whatsoever.
I'm assuming that was the squeak toy.
Yes, that was a squeak toy. Yep. Doggies.
No,
yeah.
I just sound like that now.
It's actually how Twitch squeaks now.
Yep.
Twitch communicates this method.
Yep. So all that happens, and she readjusts the goats to get the one that you said was fastest in line in the front, and you guys start heading out.
Yes.
All right. You guys make your way out of town.
And if I'm done, I'll rejoin them.
Yeah, that only took 10 minutes, Dre's.
It took a minute, but like I was just giving extra time.
Okay, Dre's, you actually would have met them back at the place before they even left, because it had taken 30 minutes for them to get all the goats prepped and ready.
Okay, perfect.
So all of you.
How long would it have taken if Kiva didn't already have them in line?
Oh, I'm sorry, we're not going out that one. It would have taken probably an hour.
I thought we were going out that one.
Okay.
Nope.
We're going through the burnt woods?
Yep.
Why?
Because so Pinchwit, in all of her infinite wisdom, Pinchwit has been very clear about the direction that she would like to take these goats. The open road is no place for 50 giant goats to be traveling. There is just too much that could go wrong with the goats being on an open road with travelers and it being so well traveled that it is very important that basically nothing happened to these goats, so she doesn't want to take any chances is what it comes down to. She was going to take the path least traveled to make sure that you guys don't encounter anyone on the way is her goal.
Okay, so can I see a bigger map of what the route would be, or can we look at our other
Yes, I had actually already drawn it.
Anyone in our party familiar with going through the woods?
That is the path. Yeah, that is the path that she's going to have you guys take. Each one of those lines, for clarity's sake, each one of those lines is going to be a day to make it that far.
Wow. and it took us like 2 days to go the other route?
Okay. Goats are fast.
Goats are stubborn. You guys are only going to be able to travel like 3 miles. I think it's like 3 miles a day. It's something ridiculously dumb.
No. We're going to be rolling some persuasion checks. Getting these goats to step it up.
That's fine. You can certainly try.
Okay, so does anyone in our party know about this route and whether it's really safer?
Squirt is the only one that I'm going to let roll for this because she actually spent time in the southern part, and that's actually where you guys found her, if you remember, around that area.
Yep.
So, Squirt, you can roll me a history or nature or survival check.
Yeah, Kiva spent some time in Leland, but she stayed more around the coast.
Yep. Moment of truth. What does Squirt get? You there, Squirt?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Woo! All right. So, Squirt, you would know that the route that she's suggesting is actually a viable route. It is not well traveled or traveled basically ever. You know it because you spent quite a bit of time down here. But it's definitely off the beaten path. It's definitely rough, but it is absolutely the shortest line to Fandolin. It's just rough terrain. Which Squirt would you tell what would you tell the party?
Squirt would probably say, "Yep, it's the shortest way there."
Works for me.
Oh, I love it so much. All right. Well, should we go? Looking at everyone, and she starts heading out the gate. That is still blown open, with 50 horse-sized goats.
And all the bodies strewn everywhere.
Yep. And
She's gonna loudly start talking about the last time we were at these gates. I think we got attacked by a bone claw, and describing what a bone claw is.
Yeah, her face just absolutely turned sour. One, because the bodies have already started to kind of smell a little bit. But two, because you're describing the bone claw and she can see the bodies and everything. It's
sorry.
all kind of getting a little much for her, and she just looks a little sour as you guys make your way past. Yeah, so you make your way out of town. And the first day is actually pretty uneventful. You make your way through the rest of the woods that are not burned. And make your way to you make your way through the woods to find an open plain where you can see the hills and the mountains to the distance, to your right, to the east. As you guys tuckle in for the night, she kind of goes through each one of the goats, like kind of brushing them, getting them all calm and ready. They're all still. What?
Kiva will assist her with that.
That's fine. She welcomes the assistance for sure. It definitely seems to calm the goats to do that. And yeah, so the first night, very uneventful. No issues whatsoever. And you guys are able to take a long rest, so make sure you're taking your long rests at each one of these black markers. Upon the next day, you guys...
Hang on. Is
Yeah.
there any way that we were able to get them to move faster during our travel?
Well,
Kiva doing her cast and things.
Yeah, let me. You guys describe to me how you would like to try and get these things to move faster.
So as we start out, we realize that they're going like molasses.
Oh yeah, they're even. Yes, they are going super slow. The fastest goat seems to be the slowest goat. And it's just dragging the rest of them through.
Maybe we should move the fastest goat to the back.
Yeah.
Kiva's gonna get a bit resentful of the goats telling her, "Hey, this one's the fastest," and is gonna be questioning, "Hey, what's going on?"
You're asking the goats?
Yeah.
Yeah. You hear snickers. They're just like they all just start laughing when you ask that.
Sincerely debating, trying to charm
Well,
them.
that's not very nice. You all tricked me.
No petting and brushes for you.
Yeah, they
Maybe I could stand at the back of the group and cast fear.
Wait, what?
What?
What did you just say?
I suggested me standing behind all the goats and casting fear, so all the goats will run very fast. Because
Yeah.
I feel like they
They'll
would
scatter.
Good point.
Because I thought about bringing Nightmare out.
Two of them.
Yeah, keep in mind, so the reason this is slow is because you're basically dragging along 50 horses that are goats. So they are large creatures that you can't really move unless they want to move.
And
Camel on steroids.
Right. Say that again, Twitch.
it's rough terrain.
And it's rough terrain. Yep.
I could charm at least 2 of them.
Does that
I
work
could
on?
ride at least one of them.
It says you attempt to charm a creature.
Okay, that's fair.
Kiva would tell you that's probably not going to help very much because they don't really have a leader. So you can't really like single out one that will lead the others.
Okay, well, I've done all I can do.
Is anyone else going to try to? Yeah, anyone else going to try to speed things along?
Jen has
suggest
no
Kiva-
skills with animals.
Oh, go ahead, Jen.
I was just gonna say, Jen has no experience or skills with these kind of animals. So, like, unless you're asking how to catch a fish, anything in regards to animals, Jen will take a back seat on.
Kiva has an idea.
Twitch also has an
My
idea.
imp kind of looks like a goat.
What?
So Twitch is going to suggest to...
I don't know.
Okay. Go ahead, Twitch.
My suggestion to Kiva would be, tell them if they make it there quicker, then we'll have more time to brush them and give them treats. They just have to move a little faster.
I actually kind of have a different idea in mind, but we can definitely try that if mine doesn't work.
Sure. What's your idea?
I'm gonna play to their stubbornness, I guess. Just be ready to move if it works. And she's gonna cast Speak with Animals again, and like address all of the goats. Hey, just to let you know, I wanted to maybe try and do something a bit fun. For starters, I can turn into one of you guys, and I bet none of you can beat me in a race.
Roll me a persuasion check, Kiva.
I love it.
Persuasion or animal handling?
This is gonna be definitely a persuasion. You're trying to convince stubborn goats to race.
Okay. That's not too bad.
Wow. All right. Just because you rolled so high, I am actually going to roll a contention check real quick. I don't expect this, unless this somehow rolls a nat 20. I don't expect them to. No. Yeah. So you hear. So I hope everyone's ready. You guys hear from the Kiva. You hear back from the goats. Oh yeah. I bet even tied up we can beat you. And like all the goats almost in unison, not exactly in unison, but all the goats just kind of like
Terrifying.
so everyone, so Kiva says something in goat, and you all hear like a bleep, that sort of deal, and all the goats look at Kiva after she does that, and I need everyone to make me either a strength athletics or a strength acrobatics. So either way, you're going to add your strength to either your athletics or acrobatics proficiency.
Wait,
Nat fucking 20, bitch.
Kiva, you are a goat, so you can move at their speed.
Cool. Yes. I will go ahead and wild skip into a giant goat.
Okay.
It probably makes sense.
So what do you want me to do?
So, Alin, you can roll athletics or acrobatics, but add your strength modifier to whichever one you are rolling. All right. Wow, you guys are all on top of it. Oh,
it probably makes
it all comes
sense
down to
for...
Dre's.
Which means I'm at a -2 because it's -1 to acrobatics and athletics, and -1. I mean, -1 to those two, and a -1 to my strength.
Your if you have proficiency, it's a +2. If you don't, it is a base 0. That's the way that's works. So then you would add your strength modifier to that, unless you've got extra proficiency.
A skill I have no proficiency in.
Okay.
Because his strength is negative.
Yeah.
But you would only count
15?
Yeah, that's still good. Nice. All right.
Okay, I was scared.
So
Probably
yeah.
makes sense for Twitch and I, especially to roll high, because we got that rogue cunning action.
Yeah. So Jen, because you roll a nat 20, I'm going to ask how you do it, how you keep up with them. I'm assuming you try and get on one.
Absolutely.
Okay.
She jumps on the back.
Okay. So because everyone
Jen's gonna run alongside them first, and then just this is too much effort, and then jump on.
So everyone, and I actually, ooh, yikes! I need to roll for. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Oh no!
So, all right. So this is how this goes. So I would like for you all to describe to me how you're going to keep up with goats that are moving at about 60 feet per second. So 60 feet per round, however you want to do it.
60?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're goat. They're basically horses. So they're large goats. They move fast.
Okay,
So
all right.
either
I'm just looking. Okay.
I'm not looking at their stats. If their stats are
Okay.
different, we'll follow the stats.
Cool. All right.
Here, well, let me look
Yeah,
at the.
the stats is 40 feet.
Okay, so
Move-
40
move-
feet.
move
Okay, so
40
there we
feet.
go. So that makes things a little better, slightly. So I would like for each of you to describe to me as the line of 50 tied goats together take off down this path. And
I cast fly on myself.
that's fine. Then you wouldn't actually even need to make the check.
Edgar jumps onto my back and flaps his wings.
Perfect. Now, I will say, all of you will recognize pretty quick that Pinchwit is not, like, she does not realize what's going on as everything starts happening. You guys are in open plain. So right now you're in an open plain. No trees.
I was actually thinking about letting Pinchwit ride on Kiva's back since she's kind of the goat herd.
Okay.
And she's trying to lead these goats in the race.
Gotcha. Yep.
Forgot about Kelton.
I'm fine
but
with
no
that.
worries.
Wow. Yeah, he's a skeleton, and he just
yeah, all right.
he's just
the
running.
nat 20s.
Yeah, he's just running actually. He
I'm
doesn't
just
need to breathe.
I'm
He doesn't
chasing
get
him.
tired. Yeah, he doesn't need to breathe. He doesn't get tired. He's actually running ahead of you, and I would imagine Trace is like, whoa, 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 you need to run behind me. Make me look
No,
better.
no, I'll let him go ahead of me. I'm like, no, come back here, Kelton. But
Yeah,
telling
exactly.
him to keep going.
Okay. All right. So
Also, I want to make an amendment.
well, hang on.
I
Squirt,
actually
hang on.
don't-
So Squirt is the last one. Squirt, how are you keeping up with these creatures?
I would say it's almost by sheer will because she's so excited that she's also racing them.
I love it. Okay, well, I'll take it. You rolled a 27, so yes, that I'm gonna say you do that. Jen, what was your amendment?
Never mind. I just math in my head. It's fine.
Okay. All right. So Kiva will say that you see that Pinchwit, everyone takes off. The goats take off and everyone starts running, and Pinchwit like trips almost immediately as she's like, "What's going on?" and like trips over herself. And I imagine Kiva, you probably like go back for her to get on
Yep.
you. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, that works. And then you are going to, I will let you roll a dexterity check on top of this to see if you can catch back up with the goats, who are somewhat slower than normal. It does seem like that front runner is actually definitely the fastest of the group.
Uh-huh. When he wants to be.
When he wants to be, yes.
Right. Okay.
So go ahead and roll me a dex check. And all of the goats
This
are...
would be with the goat stats, right?
Yes, this would be the goat stats.
Okay, so it's just a straight roll then. They're not very dexterous.
Nope, they are not. It's actually why I'm not rolling for them. Come on, don't roll in that one. Well, it's not an at one. All right, so I'm going to say you probably don't catch back up with them, but you guys do make great time today.
Okay.
This day goes by, and you guys make your way. I'm going to say, actually, we'll use yellow. Sure, why not? I'm going to say you guys actually make your way all the way to there by the end of the day. Running through rough terrain and forest. You basically cut off 3 days.
Nice.
By the end of the day. And
like the whole time, Kiva is going to be like, any chance she gets, like frolicking through streams and just trying to make it as fun looking as possible for the other goats.
Yeah, you get a few looks from the other goats. A lot of it looks like jealousy.
Oh, okay.
That you are not tied and you can do that.
Oh, okay.
But by the end of the day, everyone is quite tired. Those of you who are not riding on something, if you are running all day, you are exhausted. You are very tired. You have been running all day, so those of you like Squirt, you have 1 point of exhaustion, but it's going to be fine because you're going to rest. I'm
flying.
Sure. You're flying. Well, fly does not work all day.
I know.
Okay.
How long does it last again?
I think it's only an hour.
How long can I... So I have 3 spells before I run out. So like if I intermediate running and flying, how far can I go?
Well, I mean, you'd only be able to fly for 3 hours. So you fly, I think it's 60 feet, right? The fly speed?
Let me check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you'd be able to fly like way ahead of
chat.
everyone faster. But
And wait.
yeah,
And then
yeah, I kind of imagine you're just like, ha ha ha, bye guys, flying like way the hell ahead, and then prepping your spell as they come up on you to like just barely cast it again in time to like catch up. To like get ahead of them again and do that. But after the second or third one, you're gonna have to figure out how to keep up with everyone. Which I would assume you just kind of like land on one of them after flying.
sure.
Okay. And by the end of the day...
Only one spell.
Yeah. There you go. Only one. All right. So, at the end of the day, you guys are actually pretty tired. Those of you who are running, those of you who are riding, your butt is sore. These goats are not the most gentle animals, and it feels like you've just been pounded on all freaking day, just like over and over. It hurts to sit. It hurts to move. Your muscles are sore. Everyone's muscles are sore. And by the end of the night...
I'm just gonna say, can I be less sore with that nat 20 athletics?
That's fine. Yeah, you can be less sore. You're still gonna be somewhat sore, but you're less sore.
Yeah.
You're not
I don't
exhausted.
know what you all are complaining about. It hurts a little bit, but not that much.
And as everyone kind of like slows down to get to a stopping point, you just hear a snicker from the goats, Akiva. Ha ha ha! We beat you! We beat you! Ha ha ha! That sort of.
Well, the race isn't over until we get to the destination. We're just stopping for the night.
We'll see. If you speak to the goats, I guess you wouldn't have actually heard that. So
Right.
If you speak to the goats, then they will say that. Otherwise,
Okay.
there's going to be a whole lot of bleeding at you.
Oh yeah, especially when that starts, she's casting the spell again.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you would hear that then, and they basically say no, we're done racing. This was it. We won.
Sure. Okay.
But yeah, so you guys make it to the yellow spot, and you guys are all able to take a long rest tonight. Does anyone take watch or anything like that?
Oh, Kiva's definitely gonna take one of the watches.
Okay.
Jin would offer to take first watch while it's still somewhat light out.
Okay.
Kiva will take last watch again, and cook breakfast in the morning.
Okay. That's fair.
As he typically does.
That's fair. All right. So, all right. Anyone taking the middle watch? Because in order to, for everyone to get a long rest, there 3 people will have to take a watch.
Well, Kelton will stay up all 3.
Okay.
He doesn't
Obviously.
sleep.
Oh no, but I'm just saying he'll be in his sentry mode.
Okay.
Can someone just summarize real quick what happened?
All the goats ran. You guys cut off, shortened 3 days off your trip. But the goats are done racing because they beat Kiva and they feel satisfied by that.
That's really unfortunate, but okay.
Yeah. So you guys are settling down for the night, trying to determine who's going to take watch. Yeah. Yeah. So, Squirt, Kiva, or not Squirt, Twitch, or Draze, or
Twitch could take it for easy.
Okay. Twitch will take a watch. Okay. All right. So you guys kind of settle down for the night. She starts calming all the goats down again, brushing them like normal. Everything is going fine. She's got them all tied up together, tied to a tree, like on both sides, and so one end is tied to the tree, the other end is tied to the tree, so they can't just walk aimlessly.
Yep. Eva helps.
Okay, that's fine. And you guys are able to set up camp and be prepped for the night. The 3 of you that are taking watch, I would like for each of you to roll me a perception check.
My passive perception is 18.
Okay, go ahead and roll anyway. I will keep that in mind.
Either one.
All right. Well, that's why I have you roll, because 23
Holy
trumps 18.
shit, I got 2 natural 20s in a
Wow.
row.
Wow.
See, I told you guys, sometimes I just have fucking lucky nights.
You do. That's
So
no
same
joke.
thing for Kiva as Twitch. Passive is 18.
Okay.
Still take that roll though.
Wow. All right. So we're gonna pre-roll this initiative. So everyone go ahead and start rolling me initiative. Yeah,
Why?
everyone go ahead and start rolling initiative. You'll find out.
Fend off wolves.
25.
Jesus Christ, Jim.
All right. So
It's
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
start
say
with.
Kiva is up in a tree for her watch.
Okay.
So
Jin would be around the fire.
I won't
Just...
grumble. I'm annoyed with that.
17.
Okay. 4. All right. So 3, 16. So Dre's Kelton's gonna go on your turn. So 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Also-
3,
Forgot.
7. Wait. Squirt. You get to roll twice for initiative.
Yeah.
Nice. I did not
yeah,
realize that.
barbarians.
That's
Yep.
crazy that you still only rolled a 7 with basically advantage.
Wow. That is crazy.
All right, 24 and 17. All right, so 24, 17. Oh, no, that's the one I'm missing. Dre's, you were a 3, 17. Okay.
So how does the tie break when both Twitch and Kiva had 24? Is it whoever has higher initiative?
It's whoever has a higher dex.
I have 20 for Dex.
Oh yeah, you definitely beat Kiva on that.
Yeah. The higher, not the modifier, but the higher dex score itself wins.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Kiva's dex is only 15.
All right.
Okay.
So Kiva with 24. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna roll I'm gonna roll 40-20. Just kind of ignore this for a moment. Wow.
Yikes.
Okay.
Y'all might be in trouble tonight. 13, 5, 15. All right. We'll see. 13,
I
5.
hope it comes on my watch time.
We'll see how you feel.
I mean, I'm just saying, a higher chance of catching shit. Sounds, like we might be in an ambush. Or
All right.
something.
Or wolves or something.
Oh,
many-
That's also
what is...
a possibility.
I'm so confused by this. I'm trying to use their initiative, their thing here.
The encounter builder.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't keep the groups. Son of a. Urgh.
Oof.
All right. Crap. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna let's
chat.
just do this. Hang on. I gotta kill a couple of these things, just so I can. Just so
What?
it can skip them for me.
Is it more undead?
No.
Okay, good.
All right. I think I got that. Okay. Okay. So, you guys settle down for the night. You set up camp. Everyone gets nice and well rested. Pinchwit sleeps by the somewhat close to the goats, and you guys have a nice fire going. And Jin, you take first watch, right? And
Yep.
and nothing seems out of the ordinary. By the time you end your first watch, I mean, you're kind of ready for bed. There's been a long day, and you know, nothing seems out of the ordinary. Nothing seems to happen much whatsoever. A few of the goats are like bleeding at each other, and then you know, it's boring. It's very boring. Twitch on the second watch, basically the same thing. It's very quiet. I will say towards the end of your watch, though, you notice that all of the sound that the night noises that you had been hearing for most of the night, they have all stopped. And right now it is like dead quiet. The goats look a little uneasy, but they don't seem agitated or anything like that. Just like a little unsettled.
Would Kelton pay attention to that?
Kelton, no, because he can't think
Okay.
for himself.
Well, yeah, I was just saying the orders would be anything out of the ordinary, but that's fine.
Okay. So Twitch, your watch was uneventful except for the very end, like the last 5 or 10 minutes. You kind of realized that there doesn't seem to be any noise that you had been hearing for the most of the rest of your watch, and the goats seem a little uneasy, but not like disturbed.
And who's coming after me?
Kiva.
I'm telling Kiva this.
Okay.
Before I am off my watch, can I do like a perimeter walk and check on all the goats?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
absolutely.
like hide in the woods though and try. What's the weather like?
It's actually a very nice, calm night. Just not very many clouds. The moon is out. Not a full moon, but like half moon. It's still very much dim light.
No, there's no snow to hide in.
Yeah,
Well,
and
we're
there
like
are
the-
and there's not a whole lot of trees to hide behind either. You're pretty
We're
much in
not-
an open plain where you guys stopped, where there's like just enough room for 2 trees to have all the goats tied between them.
Why would we do that?
Uh,
Why would
Mine
we
is
string them up
invisibility.
like sausages, waiting to be taken in an open field, like
So-
feeding the velociraptors?
They
because
don't wander around
Yeah, so that they don't wander around.
and get lost.
Well, Twitch is
Yeah,
definitely
plus they're
coming in.
huge.
Yeah. Twitch would definitely what?
I'm checking it out. Like I'm walking around, going up the tree, looking. I'm being a little bit more active than my watch.
Okay. Like at the very end or throughout the whole thing?
At the end, when Kiva's also on.
Okay. Twitch, you can roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Even though I have a 18.
Yes, because you're actively looking for something, and it's not so much you're gonna like just notice it in passing. This is you have to be actively looking for this. All right, well there you go. That's with disadvantage. Damn.
+8 to perception.
Whew. All right.
Roll.
So, looking around, climbing up the tree and looking around at the plains, the hills and stuff around you, you don't really notice anything too out of the ordinary at first. And then you kind of recognize that there's a shadow of what looks like a head coming up from behind one of the hills. And you kind of feel in the tree a very faint, like, trembling. Like almost like footsteps.
Okay. How far away is Kiva?
I would assume that Kiva's right there.
I mean, if I was gonna say, if Twitch specifically points out, hey, something seems to have the goats agitated, Kiva would probably have wild shaped into a giant owl and done some flying around to do some scouting, look around and see what might
Okay.
be bothering.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you do that. And you can roll me a perception check with advantage. Do you have dark vision, actually?
As a giant owl, yes.
Okay. Well, then with advantage.
Yeah. So giant owl's perception is actually exactly the same as mine. Well, no, that's right, because this is the wild shape it using mine anyways. So okay. Because wisdom stays the same. All right. With advantage.
With advantage.
Awesome. Okay. That's
Wow.
about right.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's still high enough to notice flying around. With dark vision, you definitely see large shadows, looming shadows, roughly 10 headed your way. And if you fly in that direction, you're gonna hear low grunts, and wind is gonna rush up past you, and you are gonna get a very unsavory smell brush past your nostrils.
Okay. Large shadows, as in like probably giants or something similar.
Something similar, probably, yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. Just hope they're not trolls. Okay. I mean, she's gonna stay kind of up in the air and try to get as close as she can to get a look at these things.
Okay. Okay, how close do you get? Like, just close enough to see them?
At least to be able to see what they are, yeah.
Okay. Well, getting close to them, you see that there are, in fact, 9 ogres and a very large and grotesque-looking troll who is actually leading their pack, walking in your direction. And upon getting closer, they start speeding up.
Oh shit.
Okay. How far away are they from the herd right now?
Right now, they're roughly 80 feet away.
Oh my gosh, I didn't think they were that close.
Oh, sorry, I said 80 feet.
Okay.
I was thinking 80 yards, which is like 240 feet.
Okay, it's a little better.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
All right,
that's
cool.
that's why Twitch is feeling the vibration.
All right. Okay.
You all have roughly 3 rounds to prep before they get there.
Fire! We need fire!
And
I
to be
see them
clear,
fire. Are they in a line?
and to be clear, the rest of the party is currently sleeping.
Right. So can Twitch message Kiva telepathically and ask like, "What do you see?" Or does that only work once you establish it?
Twitch-
Kiva would have to have established the connection, but she probably would have if we were both on watch together at that point.
Okay, I'll allow that, even though it wasn't specified.
Okay.
That's all right. Okay.
Well, regardless, I have an idea for one, slowing these things down, two, waking everybody up.
All right, well, what are you doing?
She's gonna fly back about halfway. Drop the wild shape and immediately cast a 5th level conjure animals to conjure 16 axe beaks.
Hell yes.
Jesus Christ.
Remind me, are these actual creatures that you are conjuring, or are they like illusions?
Actual creatures.
Okay, cool. That will definitely slow them down. Some of them. All right, so you cast 16. You conjure 16 axe beaks. Twitch, you see this happen. Kiva would have come back far enough for you to see. You would see Kiva drop her wild shape and then cast a spell to conjure this 16 axe beaks, and they do just all start appearing out of freaking nowhere.
And she would have them start making noise.
Okay. Everyone who is sleeping currently, roll me a perception check.
Damn, I'm rolling good.
Jin,
tonight.
you wake up to the sound of screeching axe beaks. Draze, you are still snoring fast asleep.
Oh yeah.
So is Squirt. Actually, Squirt is surprisingly louder. Oh my god. All right, so Jin is the only one that wakes up. Jin, you wake up. All of a sudden, you just like shoot awake, and you hear like like out in the distance, screaming, screeching axe beaks. Next to you are Draze, Squirt, and Alin, who are just absolutely out. Zonked. Squirt's got her mouth open and like drooling, and Alin is like curled up in a ball, and yeah, he's
With a
also
pillow over his head.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, so Jen is grabbing their blades that was probably set nearby, and Jen's gonna start kicking everyone.
I would have
Get the
said,
fuck up! Get the fuck up! Kick,
if nothing else, Kelton would have tried to wake me up as well.
Well,
he wasn't instructed to.
He was, one, he was not instructed to, and two, he doesn't think for himself. So unless you absolutely instructed him to wake up if something went weird, he was just gonna stand sentry.
Okay, fair. I didn't add that extra bit. I was gonna say he did stand sentry, but I didn't tell him to wake me up. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So the other person that is not technically in your party, but in your party, Pinchwit, is actually also still sleeping.
Oh my god. So Jen is kicking everyone while digging around in their bag, and can I roll to see what Jen knows about trolls? I'm guessing these.
You can roll me a.
I don't even know it's a troll yet.
Yeah, you have no idea about what.
Haven't we encountered trolls before?
I was.
You know, I don't think you have actually.
I was thinking with that perception roll and hearing the noise generated in that direction, Jen would probably see it, wouldn't they?
Nope, they're still 240 feet away, and I don't think Jen has dark vision.
That's fair. That is true. You are correct. So Jen is just kicking everyone awake.
Right, yeah, right now you just hear axe beaks.
Yeah, and shouting out, "What the hell is that?"
We did fight a troll.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, back with like Twitch is saying, back with Einar, when we first met what's his name? The tree.
Firebush. What's his name? Yeah, the tree.
Sapphire.
Sapphire. There it is.
It was a troll? I thought it was a shambling mound.
Oh yeah, it was.
There were trolls in the area, I remember.
I'm pretty sure you guys haven't fought a troll.
Yeah, we have. Hey, what
Anyway,
was at
Jen's
the
kicking.
Now I don't remember.
when we went to the shrine right before we encountered all the like visions that shook us to our core?
Giants.
Wasn't there a troll there?
2 giants.
No, I'm pretty sure the giant had a friend who was a troll.
Yeah, he had a pet.
It was a hell giant and a cloud giant.
It was There were 2 giants.
Kind.
I'm telling you, I don't think you guys have ever fought a troll.
What
I
about?
mean, we're adventurers. We know what a troll does.
No, you wouldn't.
Not necessarily.
What about back at Buttermilk Ranch? What did we fight there?
Those
Orcs.
aren't orcs.
No, they had a troll.
No,
No,
they
they
didn't.
didn't. There was a big orc.
All
but
right.
There was no troll.
So,
Anyway, I'm
what
picking
about when
Twitch
Yeah.
awake.
Thing.
what about what?
The lightning boar. There were trolls there.
Nope.
Not with the lightning boar, I know that.
Those were also orcs.
There's no trolls in the cult.
All right.
Trolls.
So, Jen kicks everyone awake. I'm going to ask Twitch, what are you doing after seeing Kiva do that?
I'm gonna go down and untie the goats.
When you say untie the goats, be specific.
From the tree.
Okay.
They're still in a line with each other.
Okay. Just not. They're not attached to both trees. They're just the one tree.
Yeah, unless I have time to untie the other as well.
Okay. We'll get to that in a second. That'll take you a second. So, Jen, you're kicking everyone awake. Olin, you wake up. Jen kicks you awake first. And upon waking up, you hear the screeching and cawing. Jen, do you actually say anything to anyone? As you're
Jen
waking them
says,
up?
something's going on.
All right. So Jen kicks you awake. Next is Squirt. Squirt, you hear Jen say something's going on, and she's kicking you awake, not being gentle. Followed by Draze. So I'm gonna ask first, Olin, what do you do?
I go.
What?
That's Olin. Okay. Squirt, what do you do?
Squirt would probably jump up and pull her weapon out.
Okay. Yeah, you pull your weapon out and look around, and you don't see anything. You do hear screeching from what you would know as axe beaks, since you've been around Kiva so long. And then followed by Draze. Draze, you were kicked awake. What do you do?
Hearing what he said, I would probably start getting myself up and start casting a spell of summon undead if I'm able to.
That's fine. Yeah, you can do that. All right, back up at the top. Jen, you have kicked everyone awake. Lynn is a little groggy and like slowly getting his butt in gear. What are you doing now?
Jen is going to... Can I make a perception check to see if I see what Twitch is doing? And anything about the trolls?
You definitely can't see the
I know
trolls.
it's dark.
Yeah, you definitely can't see the trolls.
But like if I hear them, or I can smell them, or if there's like any other senses that'll clue me in at least a little bit more.
Not yet, actually. You still wouldn't be able to pick up on the fact that there are trolls, or a troll or anything. So you look around, Jen, and you see Twitch up in a tree, and she is starting to come down, I would assume. But you don't
I would have already been down, right?
Okay, I missed that. Sorry. Oh, you were untying. Yeah, you see Twitch untying the sheep from one of the trees.
Jen would say, "What are you doing? What's happening?"
So did Twitch know what she saw?
That's a good question. Did Kiva relay what Kiva saw?
Well, I wasn't sure because I didn't specify that she'd set up the telepathic connection, so I wasn't sure if you wanted me to do that or not.
Yeah, we were gonna let that go. So
okay, then yeah, she would definitely, like, as she was landing before casting the spell, was telling Twitch. Well, actually, that's a question. Would she recognize ogres if she doesn't recognize the troll?
You guys have
some idea?
Shoot, I don't know if Kiva's actually seen an ogre before. The rest of the group definitely has, but I don't think Kiva has. Kiva, you can roll me a nature or history check.
Okay.
If you roll history, it's with disadvantage.
Well, nature's the better roll for me anyways. So.
Okay. All right. We'll say you know what generally what ogres look like.
Okay.
And
Then she would tell Twitch a bunch of ogres and something else nastier with them.
Yeah. Where is this thing? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have such a damn time with this. All right. Okay, so you do. Kiva tells you that, Twitch.
Okay, yeah, so that's when Twitch is motivated. And I'll relay that to Jen once Jen asks.
Okay.
Alright,
Kiva,
Jin would be like, then why are you untying them? What if they run towards whatever's going on, or we can't find them again?
Oh, better
Wouldn't
them
it be
than
better
us.
to just guard them?
No, they're gonna get frightened and tear up the trees and hurt each other. This way they can run away and we can go find them afterwards.
Alright, that's fair. Jen is going to say, where's Kiva?
I'm just imagining Twitch pointing where you hear all the axe beats.
Jen
Yeah.
shrugs and says, the others are waking up. I'm going to go reinforce. And Jen takes off.
Twitch is
Okay.
gonna ask to get Wigglefoot.
I think I woke everyone up.
how did you wake up Pinchwit? Because she was still sleeping too.
Okay, Jen would probably kick her on the way to talking to Twitch.
Like legit
Because you
kick
said
her?
she was sleeping.
Yeah, she's a small
Like,
forest
nudge
gnome.
her on the foot and just like, wake up, wake up.
Okay. She's just gonna be like, what? Why'd you wake me up? What's going on?
Something's attacking, go find the others.
Something's attacking! Oh my god! And she
Go
starts
find
freaking
the
out.
others. They're right over there.
She
Just
starts-
freaking out won't help you.
She starts freaking out and she runs towards the goats. And as soon as she sees Twitch over by the goats and part of them untied, she starts yelling, "What are you doing? Tie them back! Tie them back! They're gonna run away!"
Twitch sighs and like
Jen's
hands
running
on the
off.
temple.
Twitch, roll me a strength check.
Okay.
Because the goats have moved out of the way of tying this tree now.
Just a straight strength.
I have a
Yeah,
question.
strength. You can add athletics if you'd like.
No, yeah, we'll just go with
Dave,
straight.
I have a question.
That feels right. 50 goats. Yeah, you don't move them. You start pulling on it, and they actually pull you towards them, and you kind of like scoot a little bit on the ground a little bit.
Wait, why was Twitch pulling the goats?
You were trying to pull them back to the tree to tie them?
No. I'm
Okay.
untying them from the tree. I don't care what anyone else says. My hand is on the temple, annoyed that everyone's telling me what to do, and I'm untying the goats.
Oh, okay. Well, Pinchwit is running up to you, like basically screaming for you to tie them back to the tree or they're gonna run away.
And Twitch is telling her, that's the point. I need you to get on one of them and ride away with them. Keep yourself safe while we handle what's coming our way.
Roll me a persuasion check. Yes, everyone would have gotten a quote-unquote long rest. I'm gonna let you guys have that.
Oh,
Twitch
cool.
might be sleep deprived.
Let me go
Yeah.
reset some of those spell slots.
Yeah, you're gonna need them. You're gonna need them. Yeah, Twitch, that don't pass.
Okay, well, still
You do
untied.
not pass.
If
She
I
can
was
do
still
what you
there,
want.
I'd back you
The
up.
goats are now untied.
Not
They're
from
untied from one.
definitely
tree.
not untied from both trees. If you are attempting to untie them from the second tree, she is going to legitimately try and stop you.
Okay, well, I won't waste my time with it then. She can dick with it whenever she wants. I'll go
Okay.
join Kiva.
Okay, and you see her attempt to try and get the goats back to the other tree, to tie them back to the other tree. Everyone else,
And
where were we?
I'm
Lynn, what are you doing?
I'm getting up, I'm gonna send Edgar to check to where Kiva is to check out what the hell's going on. Invisible.
Invisible? Okay. All right. And Squirt, at this point, you see everyone heading towards Twitch's direction, Kiva's direction. Where are you going?
Shit, I guess I'll go too.
Okay. You head that way, and Draze, I believe you were the last one. Your summon skeleton comes up, and
Yeah, Scully comes up.
yep. And what do you do?
We'll get prepared, and if everyone's heading towards that direction, I'll probably move that way as well.
Okay.
Like, I'm squishy. I'm not going to be in the front.
Oh
That's fine.
shit.
I hear Kiva, you're trying to say something. What are you saying?
I feel like Kiva's turn got skipped.
It might have. I'm sorry, Kiva. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Quick
Okay.
question.
I'm doing it on purpose. Kiva, what are you doing?
Okay. Well, most of what she would do, she can't do at the moment because she's concentrating on those axe beaks.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be a good thing. She's gonna pull out the drift globe and cast daylight.
Hey, there you go.
What does that spell do?
It creates a 60-foot radius sphere of bright light, and an additional 60 feet beyond that of dim light.
We can all see what the hell's going on.
Yeah, so Kiva casts daylight, and you see 16 axe beaks cawing and scratching at the ground, and a bright orb that's kind of like floating above Kiva's hand, exuding very bright light from it. And you guys can kind of see what's going on. And Kiva, do you yell or say anything as you turn around and you see your companions running towards you?
Well, first she tells the axe beaks to charge.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
And then she's kind of like, we got a problem over here. Could use some help.
Question. Very important question, Gabe.
Yeah.
We're not wearing our armor, are we?
Well, only if you were sleeping in it.
Armor.
Shit, you can't sleep in armor without getting exhaustion.
I've never seen
That's
that
very
anywhere.
true. Yep.
Yeah, it's a rule.
Is it? Okay, cool.
Only if it's medium or higher.
Yeah,
don't
I
think
could have
so.
sworn
Is
you could
it
sleep
only
in
medium
your.
or higher?
Yeah.
Pretty sure you can sleep in leather armor. It's not great.
All right. Let's see what the rules actually say
I'm
here.
doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Keep going.
I'm
I'll look
looking
it up
it
for you.
too, because it's been brought up in other games I was in, and that's why it hit me. Okay, light armor has no adverse effects, but sleeping
Okay. So
medium
essentially,
or heavy.
yeah.
Okay.
So essentially, you don't gain any levels of exhaustion, but if you have a point of exhaustion, you do not recover it if you sleep in heavy armor or medium armor. On top of that, it's essentially a short rest, not a long rest. So you don't recover all of your HP. You recover hit dice.
But that work doesn't happen with light armor.
It does not happen with light armor. That is only medium
Okay,
and heavy.
then Jin has their armor.
Okay. All right. So, all right. Kiva, so you send the things out to charge?
Yep.
All right. They charge out into the wilderness there. Let me actually pull this thing up here. We're going to get this thing all prepped and ready. So you guys can kind of prep a little bit. All right. So your camp's going to be like way the heck down here. Go ahead and feel free to drag your character if you'd like. Twitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. All right. So, and then we have all the nasty baddies. We'll do. Oh, I'm dragging stuff way too far here.
Oh boy.
I think I just drug Jen. Sorry.
No, that was me.
That's fine.
Oh, well
All
then
right.
go back to where it's at. I'm sorry, I moved you.
Oh,
Kiva.
yeah, I moved it because Jen had already been running off.
Why
And
do I
had a
not
turn
have
to
your
run.
thing, Kiva?
That's what I was just wondering.
All right, so Kiva, you're gonna be about right here. Twitch
Okay.
would have been in a tree here. The goats are gonna be tied, or should have been tied, like here. So now they are freeform. Freeform line. They're like here. All right, and everyone else is headed in.
Wouldn't I
Kiva's
be a little
direction.
bit further by now?
Can you add another skeleton, please?
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. Scully.
I should get a token for him.
Yeah, you should. All right. So, this is the current battlefield. We have the goats in line. Pinchwit, who I'm not even going to put on the field, she's over there working with the goats. Just assume that Pinchwit is with the goats at all times. Yeah, we'll do in sets of 4, Kiva.
That's what I was planning.
All right. So, oh man, the Axebeaks will charge towards the creatures that are coming, who in turn actually charge at them, and you do see a massive, Kiva, a massive 20-foot tall, 4-armed, 3-headed troll that looks to be incredibly disfigured, and it looks ghastly, absolutely ghastly.
Okay.
So with I'm trying to describe it without saying what it is, so you know what it is. It's a really high CR. So it is, yeah, it's just absolutely grotesque, and it just starts gobbling these Axebeaks. The ogres are actually using clubs and beating down the Axebeaks. They don't seem to be doing anything necessarily with the Axebeaks currently. But they are, since the Axebeaks are attacking, they are attacking back, and they are definitely winning. But it has definitely slowed them down. They have stopped their movement towards you all, and are dealing with these Axebeaks first. No, it is not dawn yet. It is roughly 4 a.m.
Right.
Okay, I was just asking because the map is daylight.
Yeah, just ignore that. I had to pull it offline. I did not make this.
Oh, I thought it looks like one you made.
I know. That's why I used it.
I saw it and I was like, ooh, I've seen that one before. I've been plundering the map Reddits.
Right? Okay, so Kiva was last. So this is the last round before these creatures are going to make it to you. Probably. We'll see. So
Would
back
I
at
be
the
a
top.
little bit further by now?
Not yet. So now you will be able to get further, Jen. Because actually, Twitch was back here. Sorry, yeah. Twitch would have been back here, and actually, yeah, you would have been.
Yeah,
sorry.
I just had said
There we
that
go.
I had run off
Yep.
when
240 feet away. Just in
Jen
mind, so how
uses
large
their
this map is.
action, bonus action, and movement speed to get up to Kiva.
Okay, that's fair. I'll allow you to move that 90 feet to get up there. Everyone else? I'm assuming Twitch
I would
does
like
the same.
I'd like to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Also, real quick, with Jen, they're going to be just a little bit away from Kiva to the side.
Okay.
Just so they're not sure that they can pinpoint.
That's fine. So we're going to go next in line is Kiva. So Kiva, the Axebeaks are not doing great. They are basically just getting slaughtered. What are you doing? What do you do?
He's going to leave them up another round to keep them a bit more distracted for just a little bit longer.
Okay.
Trying to decide what else she's doing at the moment.
Just so you're aware, the cliffs here on this, the one on the upper side is about 15 feet tall. The one on the south side is only about 5, so they're not very big cliffs.
Okay. Yeah, she's thinking ahead and knows she's going to have to drop that spell here pretty soon. She's going to go ahead and climb up that taller cliff to get up on top.
Okay. Make me a acrobatics or athletics check. And then Twitch, you'll be next, so be thinking what you're going to do.
Okay. I guess I'm confused on the order. How did we choose what order we're going in? Right now?
Initiative.
I thought I was before Kiva with initiative.
Oh, that's right.
It should be right before it, yeah.
It put it in opposite order. All right. So
That's
yeah,
fine for now, but
yeah,
that's
it's
what I
fine. Yeah. So Kiva, yeah, you make it up there. Where would you like to stand? Just right on the edge of the cliff, or?
Probably right about there if I can get to there.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll say yes. Okay.
Because I've got the drift globe with
Gotcha.
the light and everything too. So
Okay.
Wait,
I like to think I got it like
yeah,
hovering.
hang on. So hang on. So you climbed with the drift globe?
Well, you can make it hover.
Oh, that's
so
right. Yeah, you can climb with the drift globe. That's right. It follows you.
I guess. So you're just like continuing to illuminate yourself and draw their attention to you.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Bait.
Yep.
That said, I might back up a little bit from the edge if that thing's 20 feet tall.
Yep, it is definitely 20 feet tall. So Twitch, you're next. What are you doing?
How tall is that cliff that she just climbed?
It's 15 feet.
Okay.
From your vantage, you could run this way to go up without having to climb.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask, especially if that drift globe was like, "Hey, I'm over here."
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You make it about right here, 90 feet.
Okay, and then are those trees or bushes?
These are trees. So
yeah,
it
that's
is.
what I was about
It
to
is
ask.
the very small ones are bushes, but the big ones are trees.
And how tall are they?
Roughly the same size as that tall cliff. They're 15 to 25 feet.
And that area is not that elevated, so it'd probably be just as tall as Crazy Troll.
Crazy Troll, yep. This is now a yeah.
Okay.
But how far away is Kiva if I were to climb the tree?
Kiva is roughly 45 feet from you.
Okay. And you said it's perfectly clear, beautiful night.
Yep.
And there's lots of light.
There's lots of light now.
Instead of being directly next to Kiva, I'm gonna like hide myself in that tiny bush. I guess on my next turn, if I'm as far as I can.
Okay.
Trying to figure out where's my tactical advantage.
Yeah, I gotcha. It's gonna be something. We'll see. All right, so Alen, you're next. What are you doing? You already cast Mage Armor, and so what are you doing now?
Yeah, I would like to move my speed. I would like to move my speed towards Jin. I'm not sure how far that is.
About right there.
I would also like to have my. Can you put like my familiar on the map? Maybe as the Batwing or something.
Sure. You can grab it too.
I don't know how to do that.
That's fine.
I got it.
Thank you.
Where do you want him?
Having difficulty with
Put him next to me. I'd like to move. I'd like him to be. Why can I hear myself? I'd like him to move his speed to the orcs so I can get a good look at them. And I
What is
want
his
to
speed?
cast 40 feet more if he dashes.
Is he dashing?
Yes.
Okay. So if his is 40 feet, and he would have been with you, he's not going to be. Oh, he's going to double. So he'll be just behind Jen then.
Okay. And
Yep.
I would like to. So, how far away are the orcs from me?
From you currently, just for clarity, Kiva is able to barely cast some sort of minor shadow. Those of you who do not have any sort of dark vision, for example, Draze and Squirt, you
I have dark vision.
okay.
Has
Well,
dark vision.
Squirt is still hasn't seen anything going on. Jin, you can now see the outline of these creatures, but they are very much still dark. The imp,
Okay, and I'm right next to the tree, aren't I?
you're about 10 feet from the tree right now.
Oh, I was gonna be like next to it.
Well, you can't run that far, so unless you're gonna go to the bottom, the other tree.
Okay.
All right. So, sorry,
I haven't
skipping that. Go ahead,
action.
Ellen. Yeah, go ahead, Ellen.
I want to cast Wall of Fire between the big orc and the other ones, like this.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So,
Range on Wall of Fire?
yeah, what's the range on that?
The range is 120 feet.
Okay. The reason I asked that is because you're actually not 120 feet close to them yet.
Oh.
They were 240 feet, and you just moved 60. So you're about 180 feet from them.
Okay. Well, then I will hold my action until they are 120 feet from me.
Okay. All right. And do you say anything to the party?
I said I'm gonna ready a spell so I can hit them all with fire when they get close enough.
Okay.
Just don't catch the trees on fire.
I'll do my best.
All right. Next up is Squirt. Squirt, what are you
But
doing?
it might be a sacrifice we have to make.
Squirt would like to rage. And then
Go for it.
everybody gets the 3 temporary hit points. It's right there.
So just Draze and Kelton. And
Yeah.
you.
What about the skeleton? What about the summoned skeleton?
Yeah, Scully would be there too. Yeah.
And then just move the 35 feet.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. She's feeding the dog and can't find the bowl. All right. So, Squirt, you move your pace out, which is just behind. Well, actually, you're 35 feet, aren't you? Somehow.
Mm-hmm.
So you're actually just a little ahead of Lynn. All right. And last but not least, Draze, what are you doing?
I would like all three of us to move up towards the hill, like this way. I don't know how far I'll get. We all have 30.
Okay. Okay, so you're moving towards the hill to the north?
Yeah, towards Kiva.
Okay. We'll say you go this way. So we'll get you guys going that way. Alright, and then I'm gonna...
And then, I guess I'll go ahead and, I'm able to convert my movement my action to movement, right?
Yeah, you can
yeah.
use the action dash
Yeah.
if you want to. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I know they can't, but I'll go ahead and move myself up another 30.
Okay.
Why wouldn't they be able to?
Because they don't have that bonus action. Because they are skeletons.
That's not a bonus action. That's a standard use of an action.
Right, but
they're not doing anything else with their action.
Right. So they can dash, but they can't. Well, I guess they can dash. Yeah. No, sorry.
Oh, I figured that was a hero thing. So.
I mean,
that's only if you
however,
can move with all 3 actions.
Huh?
Well, no, that's...
No. You can dash. Every creature can move faster. Well, I guess that's not actually true. Yeah, they're skeletons. They move, they can move faster, but they can only move so fast. They can't run faster, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I don't know if that makes sense.
No, that's fine.
Okay. It makes sense in my head. As I don't know. Sometimes things don't make sense, but they make sense in my head. So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no that they cannot dash up to double their speed. Just solely because they are skeletons.
Gabe is skeletonist.
Yes, I am. All right, so we are back up at the top, and Kiva did ask a question. I was being dramatic. The axe beaks are doing some damage to the orcs, but it does not
Ogres.
seem like yeah, sorry, ogres. But it does not seem like they are doing too much damage.
Okay.
I thought they were trolls.
What you can see, Kiva and Jen and the imp, is that all of the damage that is being done to this large creature with 4 arms and 3 heads seems to be regenerating very quickly. It doesn't seem to be sustaining this damage that it's taking. The two of you, Kiva and Jen, can roll. Jen, you can roll me a history check for stories that you've heard. Kiva, you can roll me a nature check.
Okay.
13. We both got 13. Yay.
Well, unfortunately, neither one of you have heard anything about this supposed creature that regenerates itself. Jen, you've heard stories of creatures that are able to recover, damage that's been done to them, but nothing specifically for what you're seeing in front of you.
Okay.
Or-
Jen?
Am I
By-
allowed to make a check?
Generation.
Alin, you could, Alin, you could also make me a check because I think your imp could see it too.
What check? And yes, he could.
Oh,
His
roll. You will
special-
have to roll me a history check or intelligence check.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You also don't know what this is.
Does Twitch
All
get to
right.
Twitch,
So-
you haven't really made out what this is yet. You're a little bit further back, and you haven't quite seen what's going on with this thing yet.
Okay. So, Jen would like, on their turn,
Yep.
to climb up one of these nearby trees to get a bit of height on the other side, since everyone else is going one to the left.
So, like the
Um,
closest tree to you?
The closest tall tree to me that
Okay.
won't be in range for whatever Alen called out. Because Jen doesn't know what Alen's doing, but Jen has seen some of their spells before.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to get in the way.
Okay, that's fair. The tree to your right in front of you is about 15 feet tall. I will need you to make me an athletics or acrobatics check to climb it.
Alright.
And I'm sure that will be fine. I'm sure you won't roll any natural ones.
Nope.
Perfect. All right. So you managed to climb up the tree with ease, and you can see from this vantage point that the axe beaks are just about done at this point. These 9 ogres and whatever the hell this monstrosity is, the monstrosity is just like picking them up and eating them. It's not even doing a whole lot of damage. The ogres themselves are just bashing these things in. They are taking some damage, but they are really just bashing them in.
Can Jen, with their bonus action and just like up until they come up, Jen wants to try a Molotov cocktail again with the one thing that they have right now. Because Jen doesn't know what these are, but one of them looks very big and inky.
That's fine. What do you have left for as far as alcohol for this? For the
I
Molotov?
have the wine that I picked up at the bar that was left over that I have not drank yet. And that's it.
Did I let you do Molotovs with other wine? Because I thought you had other alcohol for the Molotovs.
I think you just said alcohol when we were doing it, and I mostly had wine.
Okay, that's on me for not being clear. Well, I mean, wine doesn't burn. So
I don't know. I don't do alcohol. often.
that's fine. That's fine. So I'm gonna say no to the Molotov solely because wine doesn't burn, not for any other reason.
Okay.
Sorry.
Then I'll have to pick up some.
It burns. It just doesn't stay burning.
Yeah, like it. Well, honestly, it doesn't really burn. If you've ever tried to burn it, it doesn't really ignite. It
Okay.
boils.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
I know
then
this
Jen
because
is
I am a
going
pyro.
Okay.
Okay. Then Jen is going to use their bonus action and remaining time to just prepare some stuff and drop some caltrops on the ground.
Okay, where?
Jen is going to throw them out, trying to get the little pointer tool thingy.
Just like
like just throwing them out where Jen thinks they'll be walking past.
Okay. Okay.
And Jen's going to be perched ready with some daggers. Some of their not fancy ones that they can throw.
Okay. So we'll say Caltrops area.
And Jen might be digging in their pockets for the acid vial.
Okay. All right. Kiva, what are you doing?
Okay. So from her vantage point, she can see the axe beaks are pretty much done at this point.
They're pretty close to being done. Yeah. There's like one or two left that are still like clawing and scraping.
Okay. If it's just that few left at this point, she's going to go ahead and drop that spell.
Okay.
And yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do.
That's a good
Oh
question.
yeah,
Did
it should be
Twitch
Twitch first.
Oh, thank
Actually,
you.
yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. God, that's gonna throw me off. Twitch. I'm sorry. What are you doing?
She's gonna make the rest of the way to the bush and obscure herself in there with Mask of the Wild.
Okay. You are hidden.
If I ready an action like take Iceborne out, will it glow?
Yes.
And does that ruin my Mask of the Wild?
Because you're behind a bush and taking cover, I'm gonna say no.
So I wasn't gonna be behind the bush. I want to be like in front of it, but crouched down and like obscuring myself with the leaves a little bit.
Honestly, I would still say no because Kiva is got a drift globe that is producing really bright light.
Right next to you.
So I'm gonna say that it's not gonna draw any extra attention to you.
Okay, what's all the white stuff that's in front of Jen's tree?
Caltrops.
What are those?
They're like think like little jacks, but instead of like
A-
think
yeah,
like
a sharp D4.
hang on, yeah, just think like small jacks, but instead of rounded points, they're all very sharp tip points.
Okay.
Specifically designed to make it very painful to walk in an area.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I think readying an action is where I'm gonna sit.
Okay.
With Iceborne and the rapier in the other hand.
Okay. All right. So next is Alin. What are you doing? Oh, actually, I take that back. Next is the
Back to Kiva
ogres.
now.
Oh, back to
So-
Kiva. God,
Yeah.
boy, that's gonna throw me off. All right,
Yeah.
Jen, Twitch, Kiva. Jen, Twitch, Kiva. All right, go ahead, Kiva.
Kiva's going to go ahead and drop Conjure Animals, so the couple of axe beaks that are still left basically just fade away.
Okay.
And storm clouds immediately start to brew overhead as she casts a 4th level Call Lightning.
Okay.
Oh,
What are you attacking?
It looks like they're all kind of spaced apart a bit.
Yes. Well, so they're spaced like this.
Bunches of 3.
In bunches
the
of
ogres?
3, so they're not necessarily spaced apart. They're
Okay.
actually all pretty close together.
Okay, so she's going to target one of the bunches of 3. I'm going to say that top one above
Okay.
the troll thing.
Okay.
Yeah, they each have to make a DC 16 Dexterity saving throw.
16.
Yep.
Holy cow. I'm only gonna roll one for all of them. These are all in groups, so they fail. Those 3 all fail.
Alrighty. So that is. Ooh. Okay. 24 lightning damage to each of them.
Nice. Sick. All right, so storm clouds gather in the sky, and all of a sudden it's a large lightning bolt, followed by 2 others, I'm just going to say, just shoot down from the sky and shatter into the ground and explode out into the ogres. And there's a loud, like, "Oh!" as the ogres take 24 points of lightning damage, and there is a small bit of drizzle starting to fall from the sky.
And a lot of wind.
And
the wind picks
okay.
up.
And all right, that's fair. I like the flare. All right, so finally, all right, so these have taken damage. So now that all the axe beaks are gone, you kind of see like the massive creature just he just like looks around like where everything go. And then
I'm imagining it had an axe beak in its hand that just disappeared.
Yeah, he had one in its mouth actually. One of its
Okay.
3 heads just had it in its head, in its mouth as it disappeared. And so he started looking around and he sees the bright light and he immediately begins heading in your direction, Kiva.
Okay.
The other orcs as well follow suit because they have
Ogres.
not seen not orcs. God, ogres. They follow suit because they have not seen anything else either. And so all 9 of them are charging towards you, Kiva. And I'm going to say 2 of the 3, Jen, run into those caltrops.
Aha.
And they are going to take... is there damage with it associated?
I think it's D4.
That's what I
and
thought,
also
too.
their speed is reduced by half.
Yep.
Okay, so...
If I recall correctly.
All right, so they take... I'm just going to say a total of 5 damage, and we'll just say all 3. I'm just going to make it easier for me. So all 3 of these are
Okay.
speed are halved. Please remind me. Help me remember.
DC 15 dex saving throw, or stop moving this turn and take 1 piercing damage.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. So let me re-roll that then. 1d...
Taking this damage reduces the creature's walking speed by 10 feet until the creature regains at least 1 hit point.
Oh,
Yeah.
why couldn't we have been fighting something besides trolls?
Also, they save. They rolled a nat 20.
Nat 20.
All right.
Damn.
So they walk across these caltrops like they don't even feel them. You look at that and you're just like, oh, sad. They're just like, oh, running towards Kiva. And so they are all, next turn, are going to be all on top of Kiva.
I
And-
tried.
Okay,
Alin-
can Twitch now see what it is?
Yes. Twitch, you can now see what it is, and you can, on your next turn, roll a history, or, I'll let you roll a history check to see if you, or a nature check to see if you know what they are.
Okay.
Actually, I'll also let you roll a survival because of your background.
We did identify the ogres, right?
Yes, you guys know what the
Okay.
ogres are, for sure.
The
So
troll
Lynn,
thing, I'm not sure
yeah.
yet.
So Lynn,
Okay.
you are next. What are you doing? All right, Lynn is moving. If you're talking, you're not saying anything.
Muted.
Muted.
I'm gonna be muted. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm moving over here, which I think is about my speed, and Edgar's gonna come over here to be in the tree with Jen.
Okay.
Hey
And I'm
there,
going
buddy.
to cast that wall of fire.
Okay. Can you draw it on the map for me, where the
I
shape
want it to
of
be
this?
like as wide and thick as it's able to be. I'm not quite sure.
Okay, that's fine. I
how
saw what
long-
you're trying to do. So it's 60 feet wide.
Let me pull up the spell.
It's right there in the chat.
1 foot thick.
60 feet long.
long and
Yeah.
20 feet high.
All right.
Well, I'd
So
like to stop it before it hits a tree.
Thank
I'll
you.
just say that you do it a little skewed, so it's still gonna hit everything, but it just won't reach the tree. So it'll be like from here to here. We'll do-
Where if you're drawing something, I can't see it.
Hang on, it hasn't come there. There you go.
Yeah, like that. Pretty
Okay,
much.
so we'll say it's like that. So it catches part of those caltrops, Jen, but not the tree. So you cast this, and a massive wall of fire just erupts out of the ground, encompassing all 10 creatures in front of you. And what is the DC on that?
17 dexterity.
All right. So there's 4 creatures, so 4d20. The first one will be the troll. The troll saves.
Still gonna take
I'll take half damage.
Yep. Everything else fails.
Okay.
8 fire damage.
28.
Unless this is upcast.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 68.
28. All right, so 28 points of fire damage. The troll takes half.
Mhm.
All right.
14. And trolls are still, they don't like fire, right?
We don't know that.
You do not know
We
that.
I don't know that, but this is my wall spell.
Yep. That's fair.
All right.
Like, cover lots of ground spell.
The ogres that got electrocuted already, how are they looking after that fire now?
The ogres that got electrocuted are looking real shabby.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're still currently on fire.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna do it that way. All right, they are. So, ogre. We'll say. Let's do it this way. Ogre group. Oh, I can't do the thing. Ogre group A is really shabby. B and C are also on fire like A, but they look a little more healthy and look very angry. All of them look very angry, and the troll also looks very angry.
As
For
it
PO.
should be.
Yes.
How
All
does
right.
the troll look damage-wise?
The troll looks pretty much unfazed. You can see that some of the burning that is happening seems to be doing normal damage. Kiva, you would have noticed before that the troll was not. It was recovering damage. It does not seem to be recovering this.
Interesting.
Good to know. Then I'll wait until my turn to shout something to the group.
All right, Squirt, you're next. What are you doing?
I guess running to where Alin is.
Okay.
And
You
then
run to Alin. I'm assuming in front of?
Yeah.
Okay.
then I'll just wait.
You could use your action to dash in.
Yeah, I mean you could definitely move forward more if you chose.
I could.
You'll
But it might not be the
just
best
not be
idea with
rude.
10 of them still standing.
Right.
Yeah, but also you'll lose rage if you don't attack and or get damage.
Yeah, I know.
True. Yeah, it lasts a minute, right?
But it ends early if you go around without attacking or taking damage.
Oh, yeah, you definitely want to do that then.
Do you have anything you can throw?
Probably.
You can probably get close enough to throw something at least. Oh well, no, not if you're using your action to get close. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, she's using her act. She could still throw things. I would just make her make a strength check.
Ooh, I do have a javelin.
Oh, nice. What's the range on that?
3120.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
long range
that's
is 120.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wow.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
definitely, absolutely throw that.
Let's do that.
Okay.
It is at disadvantage if it's long range.
Yep, it is certainly a disadvantage. Go
But
ahead.
whether
Go
it hits or
ahead
not,
and throw
you're still
that.
making an attack.
Yep. Go ahead and throw that javelin.
Rage only work on melee attacks?
No.
Then
Yes,
it wouldn't be at
make an attack.
disadvantage, would it?
Huh?
No, if she did reckless. Never mind.
Oh, reckless attacks is only melee
Yeah,
attacks.
reckless is melee. Yes.
Okay.
I thought you meant.
Sorry, I've been watching Critical Role and I've been watching him play the Barbarian.
Nice.
Wow,
Oh my.
Wow. It was meant to
what?
be.
that's pretty legit.
Damn.
That's with disadvantage.
Get
So
it.
with disadvantage, Squirt rolls a 26. Yeah. That's
We're rolling
nuts.
great this session,
Yeah,
y'all.
Squirt, you need to be in the front lines for sure. Go ahead and roll the damage for that. And because I'm generous, just because you rolled so damn well, I'm going to go ahead and double that damage. So you're going to do 12 damage to, I'm assuming, the troll?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It takes 12 damage. It still looks pretty unfazed by the damage that it's taken, but you can see that it is not necessarily just looking at Kiva now. It is definitely looking around to see where everything else is coming from. And Dre's, it is finally your turn.
Okay, because he's not going to like me. Move all of us up 30 feet, please.
Okay. Are you moving towards them or up the hill?
Towards up the hill still.
Up the hill. All right. They're going to be behind the trees.
Okay. Is Scully within 120 feet? Or
Yes.
wait, 150 feet.
Yes.
Okay,
he
well,
is.
he's going to go ahead and do his 2 strikes.
Okay, he's firing through trees, so it will be with disadvantage.
That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, if he moves back towards... Oh, is there any way he could get clear of it and still be within 150 feet?
He could make his way not up the hill.
Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine.
Okay.
We'll leave him so that because I'm not worried about it. Yeah, exactly.
All right. So go ahead and make your attack rolls then, not with disadvantage.
Okay. So that's I have it right here. So it's God, where did I just had it? +6 to hit. So
okay.
I'm rolling. Or no.
Jen, you're next.
Go back.
So be
Nope.
thinking.
Stop.
Okay.
All right. First one.
Are
12.
Are these at the troll?
Yes.
Okay. All right. The
So
12.
12 is the first one.
12 does not hit.
Okay. 19.
19 does hit. Yes.
Okay. This +7. So 13 points of damage towards him.
All right. What
right.
kind of damage is it? Necrotic?
Whoa. I do not know what just happened there. Stop.
What?
It keeps rolling when I'm trying to clear it out.
Oh, that's
There we go.
It was doing the same kind of thing to me like a couple nights ago. I was trying to do
weird.
stuff and it just kept rolling.
That's fine. Here, we'll just.
It was
Oh my
rolling like-
god. Okay,
like
hold on.
60
I'm
turns.
refreshing.
Wasting all your rolls.
It's wasting all your rolls. All right. Go ahead and clear all of these out. And Squirt does need to leave in
Yeah.
15 minutes, so we're gonna do one more round, and then we're gonna end it there for the night.
Okay.
Okay. All right, and then for me, I'm going to hit him really fucking hard. All right, at 5th level, I'm doing Scorching Ray.
Holy
Oh
cow!
yeah.
Ooh.
All
So
right,
that's 6.
6. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll all, and then I'll do it from there. So 13.
I mean, you
That
could,
one
you could,
hits. Go ahead.
Keep going.
I was going to say you have +7. You could just roll 6 d20s and add 7 to each of them.
Yep. It's more fun this
Oh.
way. It's more fun this way.
Yeah,
Go ahead
so-
and keep
Okay,
rolling.
that's cool. Does the 13 hit or not?
No, it does not.
Okay. The 10 doesn't hit.
So that's
Yikes.
Roll well.
16
I'm-
hit.
16 does hit.
Okay, so that's
Okay.
2 so far.
2.
Dang,
Jesus
lucky
Christ.
14 does not hit.
14.
Oof.
one. Damn.
Oh my god, I'm doing awful. All my rolls.
All right.
So two of them.
hits. All right.
That
Go ahead and
would've
roll your
been
damage.
so badass.
That feels so bad.
It does.
That's why I hate attack spells.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, another 13 points
All right, another 13 points.
of fire.
Okay.
Yep.
God, I was hoping to at least get 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, that's all right. All right, Jen, it's your turn. Unless Trace, are you doing anything else?
No.
Okay, Jen, it's your turn. What are you doing?
How far away is the lead troll from
The-
Jin's position?
The creature in front is only about 60 feet from you. You could absolutely make it
Okay.
an attack.
Okay. I'm trying to make sure that dagger range.
I believe is 60 feet.
Okay.
I think it's 2060.
Yeah, so I'd be making that with disadvantage if I
Yep.
did that.
Yep.
So
And
Jen
giving away your
is going-
position.
Mhm. I'm deciding if I want to be stupid or not.
Do it, do it, do it.
Alright, Jen's leaving the tree and sees, how does this thing look now?
It looks angry. It
I'm
looks
not
very,
leaving
very
the tree.
angry.
I'm not doing it. I'm sorry, guys. They just gotta pull out their bow and try attacking with the short bow.
Okay. I'll allow that. Go ahead and make an attack roll. Through the tree, it will be with disadvantage.
Oh, even when I'm like at the
Yes,
edge.
with disadvantage. All right,
16.
still hits.
Was Jin hidden?
Jin
Yeah.
was not seen, correct. So it
Okay,
will be a
so
sneak attack.
would that have,
Yes, it will be a sneak attack.
no, that's not my point.
Oh,
You can't get sneak attack 1 if you have disadvantage on the attack. But if she was unseen, that would normally give advantage, so it would cancel out to a regular attack.
right, but she's still hit. Yeah,
That's
I'm
up to you.
honestly, I'm
Right.
still gonna allow it, just because, yeah, just because of the way this is set up, the battlefield set up. She's still gonna have a sneak attack. He's still gonna be able to sneak attack.
Cool.
Okay, so you do a total of 21 points of damage.
Yay!
And this troll looks very angry. And so Twitch, it is your turn. I got it right this time.
Woo, yeah. How far away is the troll?
He is roughly 70 feet from you.
Okay, and I'm gonna roll one of those things to see if I know what it is.
Yep, go ahead. History, nature, or survival.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, this is a troll, not just a troll, it's a dire troll. You know for a fact that this troll will regenerate hit points. It'll regenerate wounds that have occurred to it unless it takes fire or acid damage. Every round. Every so often. If it doesn't receive fire or acid damage, it will start regenerating.
Okay.
Or if someone used a spell that prevents things from regaining hit points.
It actually specifies only fire or acid in the thing.
Yeah, but I have a spell that says any creature that takes damage from this spell can't regenerate hit points until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
So I think like that would overrule that.
I think so.
Sounds like to me, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
For my bonus action, I'm going to dash 10 feet. So I'm like, I want to be in the same line as Kiva, but closer to the edge of the cliff. And I'm trying to be like outside of the light. I know I won't be totally outside the light, but I just don't want to be directly in the sphere of light.
The sphere
Yeah.
of light is 60 feet.
Yeah, you're already in the sphere of light.
A radius.
Yeah, you're in the sphere of light.
But it's not like the brightest right at me. It's gonna be near Kiva.
Yeah, it'll still be near Kiva.
Yeah, shiny object needs to be away.
Okay.
So now that I'm closer, I'm going to use my Iron Bands of Bolaro.
What?
Okay.
On the troll.
Oh,
And
Okay,
God,
alright.
Hope to God he doesn't break it.
oh God.
Yeah.
Things I never think of.
Is it it's a huge creature, isn't it?
It is a huge creature.
Okay, it says I can use huge or smaller.
Okay, yeah, you can use it.
Within 6. Okay, so what do I do? Make a ranged attack roll with an attack bonus equal to your dex modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
So it's
So-
your standard ranged attack modifier.
Right.
Okay.
So if you
So
had
I'm
a
just gonna use the dagger as an example, but it
Right.
would be for the Iron Bands.
Yep.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay.
All right, so
So-
I need to make a saving throw for it, and it's a strength
Not
saving
until
throw.
its turn. It has to use its action to try and break it.
Yeah, it does have to use an action.
There's no saving throw when it
Oh.
hits. It's if it hits.
Wow.
Yeah, the Iron Bands of Bolaro is ridiculous in the right situation.
Yeah.
So what does it look like now?
So you throw this spherical iron-looking ball out towards this creature, and as you release it, the if you've ever taken apart like a baseball or a golf ball and have all the rubber bands inside, this basically looks like that, but it's all metal. And as soon as you throw that, all of the bands exude out, explode out from this ball and just encompass this creature that it is wrapped up. It cannot move, and it is fully wrapped in what looks like iron bands, and it just, you hear this like as it's trying to break free of these Iron Bands of Bolaro that I am now regretting giving you.
Okay, but when did I get these?
Shit,
I remember
I
it
don't
being
remember.
random and me being like, I'm never gonna use that. But
Yeah. But now you are. Are you doing
So-
anything else?
It wasn't from a one shot or anything, was it?
It might have been, actually. Oh,
Okay.
you know what? It was from the last one shot. I'm pretty sure.
what was the last one shot?
Oh, with
Zekrin.
with
Azram Gazray. Gazray
Yeah.
Azram.
That
he
explains
he
why I
gave us
don't
magic
remember.
items.
Yeah. Yeah. Gave you guys the items. I'm pretty sure that's what you got.
People got wishes, but we got magic items.
Uh-huh. Because your DM is not dumb.
Right.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't remember where I got it. I just
That's
It happened
I know you have it. I remember giving it to you. I just don't remember exactly when. So, all right. So that is
Okay, so the only other thing I'd want to do, could I continue using my bonus action after I toss it to like move back to my bush?
yeah, cuz you moved out through it, and then you want to use your bonus action to move back.
Well, I used my bonus action to move out because the action was throwing it, I think.
Yes. Okay. So then no, you can't move back. Unless wait. No, you can move back.
Yeah, you've still got
Yeah,
your
you
movement.
still have
That
movement
doesn't take
points.
Your whole movement.
Yeah, if you use your bonus to move out, you still have movement points.
Okay, I'm going back to the bush. Hide in the bush.
All right. Okay, so that means that next is Kiva, and Kiva, you just see this thing be completely encompassed in iron bands that are starting to heat up from the fire that
Yep.
is now burning. What are you
I didn't
doing?
even think about that.
Yeah, what are you doing?
She looks like she's gonna shout something and pauses for a moment, like, okay, that was kind of impressive. Doesn't say that part, but she will shout, the fire seems to be doing really, really good to this guy. So she kind of shouts that to the group as a whole.
If
But I'm
only
sticking
I
with the-
had
I'm
Molotov
sticking with the lightning.
cocktails.
It's
Okay.
just, would it be possible to catch multiple of those groups with a bolt, since they're kind of all bunched together now?
No, because they are large creatures.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
a group of 3
Uh,
is max that you're gonna get for them.
Okay, that's cool. She's going to target Group A again because she's like, okay, they're the most hurt. Let's get them out of the fight.
Okay. Group, go ahead. Make my saving throw.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Wow. No one saw that.
That's
Nope. No one saw that. Yeah. No. 1d20, not 1d2 minus 0. All right. So what is it? Dex?
They fail.
What is it?
Yeah.
Is
It's
it
a dex save.
It's a dex save, which is a -1. So they definitely fail.
All right.
How do you want to do it? All three of them. How do you want to do it?
It's like a single
Oh,
bolt
yeah.
comes down out of the cloud. Oh, I just realized there's a whole bunch of wind whipping up the flames and
Uh-huh.
everything too.
Yep.
This scene looks awesome.
This scene is ridiculous.
I hope Wiggletoes is taking notes.
Wigglehoof
She
is
just can
dealing
see
with the
us.
goats, and she's not even watching you right now.
So I'm picturing just like this single blue lightning bolt shoots out from the clouds and just like splits in 3 as it gets down to the ground and actually like strikes each of them. So
Okay.
just like spears of lightning that jabbed through them into the
Nice.
ground.
Disintegrating. I'm gonna say that it disintegrates them. No bodies left, just like
Pile of
and-
ash.
Pile of ash, and they are donezo. And this guy he is all sorts of crazy. All right. So, anything else on your turn, Kiva?
That's her action to do that. I don't think she has anything else she can do as a bonus action right now. Let me double check. Wow, actually, I take that back. She has another wild shape she can use.
Oh man.
Yeah, because she's concerned about these things maybe trying to climb the cliff and get at her. She's gonna wild shape into an owl, a giant owl again, and take off into the air.
All right. Yeah, you do that. We're just gonna bloop.
And
You
the
are now
globe
an
is going
owl.
with her.
Yeah, so she's like 60 feet in the air, dropping lightning bolts on these guys.
And the globe is just hovering around you.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Yep. She's just dragging this
Well, I
bright
don't
ass
know.
globe.
I think it doesn't hover more than like a few feet off the ground. So I mean that's kind of the game.
So yeah, the way it's worded is if you move out of range of where it can go, it actually stops functioning.
Stops functioning
Yes.
entirely.
It stops.
Ooh.
It stops casting any light. Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, she's not going to go that far from it, man, but she will be like another 30 feet up above the cliff.
Okay. All right.
So,
I
like
think that's
circling
fine.
there.
That's fine. Okay, so then it will be finally the ogre's turn. And Jen, did you made an attack out of the tree, or did you just wait?
Yep.
You did.
I made the
Short bow.
attack that hit the girl.
Okay.
Short bow sneak attack.
Okay.
Mhm.
So the only ones
Although if that
that
Never
actually
mind.
saw you were the ogres down here. So they're not going to run through the damn firewall. They're going to run through the caltrops. So they're going to make another saving throw, and they are going to move towards you and start beating. Two of them. Well, one of them is going to beat the tree and see if it can knock it down. Is the first thing.
First,
I'm.
they have to succeed on the save or they stop moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is the? Is it
DC 15
DC 15?
Dex.
What? Dex?
Yep.
Not. No.
think-
God damn it. Ugh. I'm not even gonna get to attack with these things. Oh, upside down. All right.
You gave us lots of crap.
Yeah, I did. All right. So they make their way towards the tree, but they run through the caltrops, and you just hear them like "Rah, rah, rah," speaking in broken giant. Probably.
They're probably hot caltrops too, being that close to the fire.
Some of them. No wonder they failed.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Who
they
keeps
do that.
rotating the orc? Who keeps rotating the ogres?
So since these ogres have, since they were in the wall of fire, they're going to move out of the wall of fire, forward, and they are going to start scaling these.
Everything is out of the wall of fire. Is everything out of the wall of fire? Or is it
The
just
troll actually is not yet.
Troll is still in it.
He
However,
should be taking fire damage at the end of all of his turns.
yep. Actually,
We haven't got
because
there yet, so hang on.
shoot, they saw you. Okay, they. I'm trying to think of what they would have seen because shit, they didn't see anything behind that wall of flame. They would have thought you would still be there. Yeah. Unfortunately, they're gonna move and start scaling the cliffs. Kiva, you were 30 feet up and just out of range. However, your drift globe is not, and because they cannot reach you, they're going to attack the drift globe as the only thing that they can reach.
Aww.
Sorry, they literally
Don't
like.
break it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're gonna destroy my drift globe.
I apparently am. It's
Oh.
literally the only thing they can attack.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help that you moved out of the way.
How much health does a magic item have?
I can tell you it's probably not enough to survive 3 ogres attacking it.
Yep.
Well, we'll
Not an
find
uncommon
out.
magic item like a drift globe.
Right. All right. So let me go. Oh, I don't know why I rolled. Hang on. This is gonna be the roll. Okay. So yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. And then times. Wow. Times
Holy
3.
crap.
That's
Oh, boy.
that's
Okay.
that. By the way, that's max damage.
That's
So
maximum damage. Yeah.
yeah, they are very very angry, Kiva, and they just
Uh-huh.
they scale these cliffs. They scale the cliff. All 3 of them just like scale the cliff, and with their great clubs, all 3 of them just start banging down on your drift globe, just like boom 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 boom. Kiva and Draze, you feel the ground shaking every time they hit this orb. Huh?
Kiva does not. She's in the air.
Sorry, not Kiva. Twitch and Draze, you feel the ground shaking.
Twiva.
And Twiva. All right, and then the last one is going to make a strength check.
Yep.
All right. And that is a +6, I believe.
Yeah.
It is a
That
plus.
that beats the DC 20.
It is a +6. So
That beats the DC 20.
you see this ball of this creature just shaking and trembling, moving back and forth. You see the band starting to snap under the heat of the flame, and you just hear this and the bands just shatter out away from this creature. I believe that is its action.
Yes.
However, it still has movement, and it is also going to move towards you, Kiva, scaling this cliff. And it is 20 feet tall. You are 30 feet tall, and it has
30 feet in the air.
right
Above
So-
the 15-foot cliff.
right. So it can actually still reach you. However, it can't make any sort of action against you, which is annoying. But it's basically standing right underneath you. Let's do this.
So there's nothing in the fire anymore.
There's nothing actually in the fire anymore.
I dropped concentration.
Sorry, I missed it.
Well, that might not be the best idea because we don't have any other source of light at the moment.
Okay, I'll keep it up then.
Yeah, it is kind of the only thing illuminating this. So I'm trying. I know, Squirt, you gotta go. Are you still here, Squirt?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do this out of order, so that we can make one more round to stop at Squirt after Squirt leaves. So Alin, you will get to go. I'm going to temporarily forego your turn so we can get to Squirt, so Squirt can get out, and then we can finish this round and then do the next one up to Squirt. you good with that?
You could control Squirt.
She's right here. Let her do it.
It's up to you, Squirt. Do you want me to control you for this fight or no?
I don't care. It's whatever.
Uh, eh, I like you guys doing your own fight stuff. Plus, it's already getting late, so let's do this. Squirt, what are you doing on your turn?
I was going to. I still can't make it with my regular movement, right?
You can make it to the
Up
ones
to
that are towards the caltrops, but you'll have to make your way through the caltrops.
No. I'm just gonna dash up to the big guy.
Okay, so you're gonna try and scale the cliff.
Oh, is he up there?
Yeah, he's up on the cliff now. Right underneath Kiva. It looks like he's trying to swipe at Kiva.
Then I guess I will go after the other ones.
Okay, that's fair. Go ahead and make me a dexterity check. Dexterity check.
I think it's safe, isn't it, for the caltrops?
Sure. I don't know if it matters for. Actually, it does matter for Squirt. Is it a save?
Yeah, it's a saving throw.
Okay, so
Dexterity,
that'll actually help.
Team dex saving throw.
Yeah, that's actually you that 19's high enough anyway. So either way, so you definitely succeed. So you can attack these creatures.
Yeah.
So there are 3 here, and go ahead and roll your attack roll. Zzz.
Nice.
Sweet. Nice. Yeah, that
And I
definitely.
can attack twice.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah. So you definitely hit twice. All right. So, are you attacking one ogre or 2 different ones?
One twice.
All right, 1 twice. So doing 24 points of damage. All right. All right, those are dead. All right, so the one you hit looks really badly injured. It is it looks to be very near death. It just like screams out as you slash through its like knee and calf. And like it makes a swing at you with its great club, but it misses because you've just given it so much pain. And yeah, it looks pretty badly hurt, and the other 2 are staring there like dumbfounded, like, why do my feet hurt? Also, why are you in pain? Oh, there's something going on. They're not intelligent creatures, so that's their thought process. Anything else, Squirt? I may have missed it. Are you doing anything else on your turn, Squirt?
No, that's it.
Okay. You can use your bonus action, I believe.
Yeah, or your 10 hit points again.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Jin, you receive 3 HP, along with Edgar also receives 3 temporary HP. All right. Squirt, you are good to go then. You can leave. You can leave whenever you need. Alin, it is your turn. What are you doing?
I would like to use my bonus action. Can I use my bonus action first?
Absolutely.
I would like to use my bonus action to cast Spirit Shroud on myself.
Ooh.
And then I would like to try and hit the big guy with an Eldritch Blast, with my Eldritch Blasts.
All right. Thank you, Tim.
Also, my Spirit Shroud is I'm gonna decide to have it be radiant, just because.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Any
Okay.
spell,
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
any attack you
Um,
make deals an extra 1d8 damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you.
Oh, then 10
Yeah,
feet.
it does have to be within 10 feet of you.
Yep.
It's more of a melee oriented.
Never mind then.
Okay, so
Okay.
you're not going to cast Spirit Shroud?
No.
Okay.
Okay. You're still going to Eldritch Blast which one? The big one? Or the three
yeah,
or the 3 orcs?
big guy.
Big guy. All right, go ahead and make your attack rolls then.
Actually, can I? How many Eldritch Blasts do I get? I get 2.
Yes, you would have 2.
So I'll send one at big guy and one at the other group.
Okay. I find it so
So-
interesting you never attack the same thing twice.
What do you mean?
You always Eldritch Blast more than one thing.
Instead of focusing your blasts.
Yeah, I always find that
Well, I like
interesting.
I don't know, man. First one was
Not
a
bad,
dirty
Steve.
20.
Yeah. All right, that definitely hits.
Second one was a 23.
They both hit.
Okay. So 12 damage and 6 damage.
All right. So the first one, the troll will take 12 damage, and the ogre will take 6. All right. 12, and the ogre takes 6. Okay. All right.
Someone deal acid damage to this thing.
Anyone else or anything else, Lynn? Is Edgar doing anything?
Oh yeah, Edgar can do things. Could Edgar try to sting one of the thing or peck one of the guys?
He sure can. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Like to have it be a sting, so they have to make poison.
Out of
saving.
curiosity, can you cast Spirit Shroud on Edgar, or is it on yourself?
It says itself.
Dang. Okay, that would
But
be awesome.
it's Edgar's like familiar things. I think like somewhere it said that. Let me check Pact of the Chain.
Okay.
That's if you're casting a touch range spell. That's different from a self spell.
Yeah, that is different.
Okay, so can't cast it on him. Would be
Okay.
cool though.
That would be cool. I would love to build a familiar only character. You actually, the character itself doesn't do
Pokemon.
anything.
Go
Right.
play Pokemon.
Right.
What? Yeah.
Basically.
You multi-class Warlock of the Chain and Beast Ranger.
There you go. All right. Okay. So go ahead and make your attack roll. And which? Oh, he doesn't hit. Never
Let
mind.
me see what his thing is.
Unless it's
plus 5.
yeah,
so
that
probably not.
nope, definitely. Well, actually, let me double check the ogres because I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm fighting the
that
ogres.
it does not hit. No. It's much closer than the troll.
Right.
All right. So that does that. Draze, it is your turn. And
Fireball it.
all of that has happened. What are you doing?
Fireball.
Well, I don't carry Fireball with me unless I really have to, and this is not the case that I had it. But we will 4th level Scorching Ray. I really don't like Fireball.
Also, if you cast Fireball, it would definitely hit Kiva.
Yeah. So we're Scorching Ray at 4th level.
All right. Make
So
them attack
5.
rolls. You can do it all together or separately, however you wish.
16.
All right. Just for speed's sake, the AC of this creature is 15.
Sweet.
Oh, okay.
So one hit. So at least one hits. That's good.
Yeah.
2.
2 hit.
3.
Nice.
3 hit. Your 4th level Scorching Ray did better than your
4.
5th level.
So
Nice.
4 out of the 5.
Yeah. Wow, that's a lot more damage.
8. 20. 31
Whoop!
Holy
points of fire damage.
damn. Alrighty. So you attack this, Draze. Where's the thing here?
Oh, hold on. Am I still going to be able to use Scully?
I think so. Oh,
Because usually you tell me I have to do it beforehand.
oh, it's part of your turn. I just consider it part of your
Okay.
turn.
Okay. 31 points of damage.
30. Okay. Wow. I would really love to be able to attack with any of these creatures. That would be great. Thanks.
No,
Oh,
we're good.
well, I might give you a chance to soon.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. All right. What is Scully doing? Oh, so Draze, you send out these firebolts, and Draze and Kiva, and Twitch. Now all three of you can see as Draze hits this, the wounds that had started to kind of heal up on this creature. As soon as that fire hits, they start like bleeding again. They've stopped congealing, and blood is now dripping out of some of these wounds where they had previously stopped.
Okay.
And 2 strikes with he can still see him, right? Scully
Yes.
can still see.
Oh
okay.
yeah, he's tough to
So-
miss.
Why aren't
Wait,
you working?
Skelly is the skull beast, right?
Yeah.
The undead one, yeah.
A horrifying mouth creature.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so that's 1.
That hits.
Oh man.
Uh,
All right. So
That
go
is cocked on my screen. But okay.
on.
Yeah. It is cocked between 6 and 14.
Wow. Well,
But,
it rolled
yeah.
a 6.
Yeah. Okay. And that's 2d4 plus 7. So 12.
12. All right. So an additional 12 points of damage to the troll.
Correct.
Okay. This troll is starting to look really unhealthy, y'all. From where it had been, you can see that a few of its limbs have actually fallen off. Most of them unusable limbs to begin with. A few of the eyeballs have also like closed or actually legitimately fallen off of the body as this regeneration of the creature has basically been stymied this whole fight. And so, yeah, it looks really not good. And Jin,
You have a few more of those fires.
yeah,
Balls.
Jin, it's your turn.
I'm going to try and move to the other side of the tree. Like still staying in the tree, but
Okay.
away from the trolls coming. And then I'm going to try and steady myself and take aim at the troll climbing the wall.
At the wall. So the troll.
Creepy
Sorry, the trolls. The trolls are the ogres. Okay, so the ogres that looked like they were climbing the wall were already up. Sorry, they
Yep.
had crushed the drift globe.
Yep.
And
Okay,
you will also be firing through the tree again,
I know.
and you are not unseen this time.
Okay.
All right. And you're sure you don't want to attack the trolls that are like right there next to you?
I might. I'm just. Actually, how far away are they?
The trolls that are next to you?
Yeah. Like, they
they're-
stopped in the.
They're like 10 feet away.
Sure, I'll get down from the tree. Sure, why not? How many trolls?
Ogres? There's 3 ogres.
Ogres. Okay. I'm going to go up and make 2 attacks against the one closest. One rapier, one dagger.
Okay. Go ahead.
25 and a 21.
They both hit.
And one of them includes sneak attack damage. So 9.
Remind me your swashbuckling.
I can go ahead and make an attack if I am within. One moment, let me reread that real
Yeah,
quick.
I'm pretty sure you actually don't get sneak attack for this one because you and Squirt
Yeah, I
are
might
not
not.
within 5 feet of each other. These creatures are like 5
Well,
feet
that's
wide.
yeah. I don't need to be within 5 feet of an ally with a swashbuckler.
That's why I want a reminder.
Right. Specifically with Swashbuckler, you can't be within 5 feet of an ally.
Right. I'm more
Or I
thinking.
can. It just doesn't work for that.
I'm more thinking if the ogres are next to each other, if she gets sneak attack, because I think
Yeah,
it's
that's
I
what
think
I'm
it's like a
looking at.
one-on-one sort of deal.
Yeah.
Oh, just so you guys, because I've been wanting to send this. I'm sure you guys all looked at it earlier, but this is what that troll looks like.
Yeah, you sent it.
Okay. I did it as a spoiler, so I didn't know if you guys looked at it or not.
Okay, I did. I can't find it.
All right, hang on. I'll find it
So
real quick.
I'm just gonna say I don't get it, and I'm just going to do the 19 damage and then use fancy footwork to go out of range, where they would have to continue walking through the caltrops. Move
Okay.
wherever would be best to keep them in the caltrop area.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I can't find it either. Hold on.
I'm looking for it. It's mutated, Julia, that's why.
Yep.
Swashbuckler.
Swashbuckling.
Well, it's because it's not called swashbuckling. Rakish Audacity. Starting at third
Oh,
level,
is
your
that what it
confidence
is?
levels
Okay.
You also gain an additional way to use your sneak attack. You don't need advantage on the attack roll to use your sneak attack against a creature if you are within 5 feet of it and no other creatures are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack. So it can still have others within 5 feet of it as long as they're not within 5 feet of Jen.
Okay. Well, then you get sneak attack.
Oh, cool.
Because they are definitely huge.
So that was 19 base damage before. And 5d6 for this. Holy shit. 24 additional damage.
So what's
So
the
that's
total there?
33 damage.
33 damage. How do you
I got-
how do you want to kill one of these ogres?
I just jump out of the tree, dart up, and as it turns to look at me, I stab it through the throat, going up into its head with my rapier. Then, as it's clutching at its head, I just stab it again through the eye. Like
Nice. Nice. All right.
I
see-
want to flavor it where I actually fall on top of it, because Jin does that, and also I don't think I'd be able to reach otherwise.
Yeah, you're like jumping down from the tree to do that. I got you.
Yeah.
Yep, that is
Yeah,
accurate.
and then
All
I
right.
just hop off.
Okay. And remind me, are you moving anywhere through the caltrops?
Not through the caltrops, but I would be positioning myself where if they wanted to come towards me, they would still have to walk through the caltrops.
They're gonna have to anyway, but they are gonna
Okay.
be within reach unless you're gonna move.
Okay.
And if you're repositioning,
I would move just slightly out of,
okay,
just enough where they can't attack me.
go ahead and make that save then.
I don't need to.
You're
I
in
have the
caltrops.
fancy footwork.
No.
You're
Save
in
for the
cal-
caltrop.
You're in the caltrops.
Oh! Okay. And dexterity. That should not be too hard.
Why would you jinx yourself?
I managed
Ooh,
just
barely.
Ooh.
It was hard. It was a tough situation because
so-
I jumped off of it.
So, Jen, I hate to break this to you. Tie goes to the attacker, which in this case is the Caltrops.
But it's not an actual attack, it's DC. That's
It's
different.
it's a save to you, which means it is technically I'm considering that an attack. So that's why I
But
specify it that way.
That's different with DCs.
Please don't argue with me. I've been doing it this way from the start. Saves always go to the attacker. In this case, the attacker is the Caltrops.
Okay.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. It's only 1 point of damage, and you can't move, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, so, Jen, are you doing anything else, yelling or saying anything?
I don't think there's anything I would say that's useful right now.
Okay. Moving on to Twitch then, it is your turn.
So what's going on with the groups in front of me?
So the ogres have just smashed the drift globe into just tiny splinters. So it is very dark up there. You can still see three ogres.
We still have the wall of fire down below, getting a lot of light. So.
Yep. Up there though, it's shadowed. Oh, because it's still tall. Actually, yeah, it's actually pretty bright out. You would have seen very clearly them shattering the drift globe. So there are 3 ogres up there, along with the very large, ugly troll that is swinging wildly at Kiva right now.
Okay, and how far? And Kiva's still an owl
Giant owl, yep.
in the air, just flying circles around it.
Well, at the moment, kind of like, oh crap, trying to fly away from it.
What? Sorry, I missed. How many orcs are there?
Three ogres. 3 ogres and a troll.
This could have been one of the groups where someone like took some of them out. And what did they look like?
They actually look fairly healthy.
The only damage they've taken was from the wall of fire.
Yep.
Didn't I shoot them with an Eldritch Blast?
One of them took 6 points of Eldritch Blast damage.
Yeah, that's true.
So it looks like the troll is being taken care of right now. So, just focus on this.
How far away is Kiva from the troll?
Within reach. She's just dodging at the moment.
Okay, within 5 feet.
Within 10 feet.
Which is its reach.
Which is its reach, yes.
Well, 10 feet doesn't help me.
What are you asking specifically?
Oh, looking at sneak attack. The target has to be within 5 feet of it.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Nope.
I will say that it hasn't seen you, but I still don't know if you'll get... You probably still won't get sneak attack because the ogres aren't next to it either.
It says if you have advantage on the attack.
What about assassinate?
Oh, that's a good question. I think assassinate's only when they haven't gone yet.
Well...
Right.
You might be able to do it on the ogres then.
That hasn't taken a turn in combat.
Okay, so it hasn't taken a turn this round in combat. Or is that in general?
That's in general. That's
that's
basically
the combat at all.
Wah,
The whole point of assassinate is why it's so
Yeah.
good is it's only usable like that first round of combat.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why assassins want to start the fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this assassin wants to start it and then get out.
Alright, so what are you doing?
I know what I want to do. It's just shitty.
Do it.
I mean, I just want to stay hidden.
That may or may not protect you.
I mean, I'm more hidden now than I was when the globe was there.
I guess that's true.
What's the moon like? How bright is it?
It's not very bright, and the dim sunlight is starting to like just very much peak the crest of uh the horizon. It's
Oh,
very
starting to be dawn.
it's very very early morning.
Yeah, and they're like backlit with the fire behind.
Right. And to be clear, the high wind and storm that is raging above.
Right. Um. Yeah, I think for this turn, I'm just gonna continue to remain hidden.
Damn it, Squirt. Twitch. Squitch.
That's just Gabe.
Poor Squirt.
God damn it, Squirt. No, fuck. Dang it, Twitch. Actually do something useful.
Did I lose everyone?
No, I'm still here. Just wondering what you're doing.
No.
Oh, I already said it.
I missed that. You're hiding?
I think we all kind of lost each other for a
Yeah, I
moment.
think so. Say that again.
So I am taking it all in and remaining hidden. This dude just busted out like a fucking gorilla from my iron bands and destroyed
Basically.
them. Like, I'm good. And then I saw these other idiots jump up and destroy this light. I'm not about to get up there when I don't see anyone else nearby and just get beat on by.
Graves is like right behind you.
Yeah.
He's not taking any of the damage.
Yet.
All right, so you're hiding. So Kiva, it's your turn, and this troll is like all up on you, trying to grab you right now. What are you doing?
I'm gonna fly up 15 feet higher, and because giant owls have flyby, it does not provoke opportunity attacks when I fly out of a creature's range.
Well, that's lucky.
Lucky or planned?
Lucky. I'm gonna go with lucky.
Okay, so yeah, gonna fly up about 15 feet higher. Still gonna like circle around its head, trying to antagonize it while I'm doing that.
Okay.
But Kiva has a different target in mind for her next lightning bolt because they just destroyed her drift globe.
Oh no.
She's mad at that group.
Yeah, I bet she is.
So they get to make the deck save.
All right, they are going to make a deck save. And they fail with a 6.
Yep. Let me scroll back to the spell so I can roll the damage again. Ew, that is good.
All right, what is
That's
the
less than
damage
half
here?
damage.
Ooh, yikes, that's a rough roll. So 11 damage?
Yep,
All
11 lightning
right,
damage.
so that is that group.
I mean, that's still 33 damage total, so, I mean, yeah,
Right,
that's still pretty
right.
good.
Right. And I think one of those guys took an Eldritch Blast, so
Yep.
he's down to... Oh, I did the wrong one. Shoot. All right. Okay. So one of them looks really badly injured. The other ones are kind of decently injured. They look pretty ragged. Are you doing anything else on your turn, Kiva?
I don't think there's really anything else because Nope, I haven't taken any damage, so I can't even use my bonus action to heal.
Well, there you go. Alrighty.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's it.
All right.
Yep.
So then we start with the creatures. I'm gonna start with this one over here. They are going to, the two ogres are going to split. One is going to attack Jen. The other one is going to attack Squirt, who is in range. So I'm gonna make
Bring it on.
1d20 to Squirt. Yikes!
Wow.
Oof.
Let me go ahead and roll that.
She can handle
damage.
it.
Yeah,
She is raging, so that helps.
she is raging. So she takes 15, 29, so 14 points of damage.
Yeah.
Of bludgeoning
You can take that.
damage. Squirt. Oh, that's not what I want. Hold on. I gotta go change her HP real quick.
Yep.
Okay. She's down to 78 hit points, y'all. All right.
Yeah.
The other one is going to move. Actually, it may not have to. I think these ogres have. No, they only have a 5-foot range. So yeah, it is going to have to move towards you, Jen. So it'll go ahead and make that save again. Damn it! These things aren't going to get to do anything. It moves. Well, actually, yeah. So, what is the rule on the caltrops again? So, is it like a 5-foot increment, or what is the?
It's when they. Let me just pop it up again, so it's down here at the bottom.
Because no one ever used caltrops.
Any creature that enters the area must succeed on a DC 15 Dexterity saving throw, or stop moving this turn and take 1 piercing damage.
Okay. Okay, so if it's already in there, it doesn't make the save again.
Nope, because then it specifically says a creature moving through the area at half speed doesn't need to make the save. So they would have to reduce their speed to half in order to not have.
That is.
in order to not have to
Yeah,
make the save.
that's not going to be a problem. They're gonna walk 5. They're gonna walk 5 feet to Jen, and make a great club attack. And I'm gonna roll from here this time.
Question: do you think they're smart enough to do that?
That is fair.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
That is, damn it, that is fair. All right.
Roll a die. Roll a percentile.
Yeah. No, they're definitely not smart enough. Their intelligence is -3. It's a 5. They're definitely.
That's the reason I brought it up.
Considered sapient.
They are definitely not smart enough. All right, you lucked out because that definitely would have hit. That didn't happen. All right.
They're barely intelligent enough to not be considered animals.
Now the problem is going to arise, though. The other 3 ogres, with nothing else to attack other than Drays who they can see, are going to rush Drays. And I apologize, Drays, you are probably going to get pounded.
Wait, which ones?
The ones up
Always
here.
the one that
The
almost
ogres up at the top.
I thought there was a troll there.
There's also a troll there. That's why
Yeah,
Drace is
the troll
about to
won.
get pounded. All right, so 3 ogres. Wow. What's your AC?
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure
It
it's higher
is.
than a 9.
Yeah. It is. It would be 9, except for I'm going to shield.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Nice. All right. Then. All right. Well, then. So, the 3 ogres, seeing no one else but Drays on the field around them, charge at Drays, and as they charge at Drays, do you want to describe your shield?
Just like I wave my hand upwards, and as I do it, a mixture of red and black energy swirls in front of me.
All right. As that mixture of red and black energy swirls around you, the 3 ogres charge over with their great clubs and just pound on this shield. And you actually drop 4 inches into the ground as their blows are bashing this shield into the ground with you.
Which is ready to run the hell away.
All right, and finally, with the shield up, it is still +5, right, for your AC for the rest of the
round.
Mm-hmm. All right, the troll is going to make, and you're probably going to shit a brick. The troll is going to make 5 attacks at Dre's.
Oh, good God.
At +11.
Oh.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
good God. He just has to roll a 3.
So there's a 2.
Thank God.
Wow.
All right, there's 1 hit. Oh, that was almost another 2. 2 hits. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to roll. All right, so I'm going to consider that. So what I'm going to do, since that's basically a double, I'm just going to say the first one does hit. So we'll say that's 4 that hits. All right, so all 5 hit.
Ouch.
All right, so this will be the moment of truth. I'm not going to roll 5 different rolls for this. I'm going to roll 1 3d6 plus 6 and then multiply it by 5. So I apologize, Dre's.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, maybe. 15 times 5.
Yeah, bye.
Ooh.
75.
I have a hit point.
What's your hit point total?
50.
All right,
50.
so you're unconscious but not dead.
He did half my damage, or half my,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Technically, he would have one failed saving throw, death save already, because the 5th attack would have been after he was unconscious.
And Scully's gone.
Okay. Scully's gone. Yep. Yeah, Scully's gone, and you have 1 death saving throw. Because, yeah, absolutely, that would have happened. You see Twitch and Kiva, you see the 3 ogres charge towards Dre's, pound him into the ground, and then moments later the troll turns and changes from trying to get Kiva, which it can no longer reach, to getting the only other thing that it can see, and it just lays into Dre's. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just attacks him over and over. 4 attacks with its arms, and then bites into Dre's, and you just see Dre's body fall limp on the ground. Twitch and Kiva are the only 2 to see that, because everyone else is out of visual range of Dre's, because they're underneath him. Yeah, we're back up to
Squirt.
Oh, Lynn first. It's a Lynn. It's a Lynn first.
My turn.
So Lynn, you just saw all the creatures move from Kiva somewhere else. You didn't really see anything else.
Do I know where they are?
Yeah, you can see them. You just can't see Dre's.
The giant owl is screeching like mad at the moment.
I see. I'd like to have my familiar attack the ones he's close to over here.
Okay.
And I'll roll for him after, and I would like to shoot my laser beams over to these guys near Kiva.
Near Kiva, okay. All right, go ahead and make your attack.
11.
All right.
And 16.
All right, so the 11 misses, but the 16... Wait, actually, hang on. Hold on. Their AC is 11, so you do hit. Both of them hit.
Okay. 10. And 6.
10 and 6. All right, so 16 points of damage to 2 different ones? 10
yes.
and 6? All right. All right,
And for my little friend.
Okay.
Another 3 plus 5.
Another 3. Oh, yeah. So that also does not hit.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay. I actually feel pretty confident in moving for Squirt if you guys want to continue. Or
Yes, please.
We'll
leave this here.
Asking.
I mean, that would be a good cliffhanger, but
right?
okay.
I'm asking for Twitch since Twitch has
Oh,
been
yeah.
watching the
I mean,
dogs.
I'm pretty tired.
Okay. We can stop. That's fine. I don't have a problem stopping. So we'll pick it up here next week. Dre's has just been downed. It is Squirt's turn, and there are 2 ogres next to Squirt and Jin. There are 3 ogres standing over Dre's and a large troll, which currently looks like it's about to try to eat Dre's.
Oh God.
I will say I'm pretty sure I will be healed, just because that's how this game works in general, not our game, but D&D.
Yeah.
But if not, I'm happy I've got other character concepts already.
Well, I know for a fact that you have a Staff of Resurrection, so as long as they can get
Oh,
your
that's
body
true.
back, as long as they can get your body back, I think you'll be all right.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Which the problem with that is I'm 30 feet up in the air and only have, I think, 60 feet of fly speed as a giant owl.
So you can
So I would
attack
not
the
be able to
troll.
get out of range after picking him up.
Yep.
Yeah, as I say, that's a lot of trouble. So we'll have to.
There's
See.
almost no way. Yeah, only 60-foot fly speed. There's no way a giant owl. There's no way I'd be able to maintain concentration.
Real quick, I'm just curious, just out of game. Is it? Do you? I don't remember. I don't want to look it up. The polymorph spell that you cast on yourself to turn into a T-Rex. Can you do that after dropping out of your wild shape, and just land on
I
it?
drop out of my wild shape. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just curious. Tactically speaking, just curious if that could even happen.
Yeah,
It's time for the T-Rex,
that's
is
one
what
of my
you said.
options I'm considering. Yes.
I just imagine, like, as the giant owl, you fly down, and as you fly down, you drop and then cast polymorph and land on it as a T-Rex.
I mean, yes, that's an option, but that would probably also crush Drace.
True.
Sacrifices need to be made.
All right, so basically,
Dead
we're gonna leave it here.
Then again.
The troll has just downed Dre's. Alin just attacked it. And I did not specify, but the troll is actually going to pick Dre's up. After knocking him down and having his body go limp, the troll is going to pick Dre's up. So, Dre's, you are currently grabbed by this troll.
I'm Kermit the Frogging over here.
Yeah, basically.
What do you mean by Kermit the Frogging?
He's like a puppet.
Ragdoll.
Limp.
Yep, just limp.
No, Skull Beast is gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
it-
Yeah, let's get that
That
out of here.
particular spell, the summon.
It's concentration.
Yeah.
It doesn't just go crazy.
But Kelton would.
Kelton would
I
go
don't
crazy.
care about Kelton.
Under
I'm
normal
not as-
circumstances.
Under
but
no- yeah.
Kelton's not normal
Yep,
Yep,
circumstances.
Kelton no longer requires that control undead or animate undead.
But if I were to die,
Oh, yeah,
if
you die,
there
yeah.
might be some issues.
yeah, there might be some issues
I'm
with
not. I'm not afraid of Kelton the way I am of the Skull Beast.
that.
yeah, he
Alright.
just stays away from you. Like he could stay out of your range because he does 150 feet, so your 120 feet ain't going to do nothing to him. He'll just keep running out of range and striking you with the bow and arrow.
That's gnarly. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna.
Oh, remove that right now, Julia. Remove that.
All right, we're gonna
What?
take it from here, and we'll pick up next week right here, and we're gonna see how this all shakes out. Good luck, Dre's. Good luck.
Right?
You want me to remove the Kermit